Legubin.
I am only using 4 monitors this session because my 5th one doesn't want to work. But that's whatever.
The fifth and final monitor.
The 5th monitor with all the friends you made along the way.
So stiff. Okay, I am very stiff.
Don't be stiff.
It's not like I have much of a choice. My arms are cramped. Then again, that lawnmower really rattled my hands. I got numb. Oh, that's funny. Mariah, now back in Cassia for another session in PMD. Couldn't generate a thumbnail.
It does that sometimes.
I should be looking at stuff I forgot.
Hello, Forgetful Legend and Smith Smith. Welcome to the stream.
Aluvi did not get hit with a lawnmower. I said I was using a lawnmower and it rattled my hands.
Bergson got ran over by a lawnmower or something. Something about that
Look,
song.
look, if Aluvi got run over by a lawnmower, the lawnmower should be the one worried.
Now, if we're going by lawnmower logic, Aluvi would have been launched to the side by the lawnmower. Because that's what happens when you run rocks over top of it.
Yeah, yeah. Literally just get shunted out the side, like, ah! Or in the infamous term, ah! Forgetful's random fact of the stream. The mystery-flavored Dum-Dums were originally made from the mixed material that formed between 2 different batches of flavors. Since this was not a pure flavor, but a mixture, they found a way to sell it as a mystery.
Fun.
It is a mystery. Do 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 do.
Would you like to
still do
try
the
out, or would you like to be the guinea pig for this new mystery flavor that will probably taste like absolute garbage?
Remember those contests back in the day when you had like the Skittles, like the mystery Skittles flavor, and you had to figure out
Oh
what the
god,
flavor was?
no!
What if they just like, oh yeah, it's like sugar H25972 or something? It's like you never would have gotten that flavor, so nobody won the prize.
Very specifically, it's like, yeah, okay. It's like putting one flavor out there and expecting people to find it, and in a like a needle is in a haystack is very poor strategy in trying to do a contest.
True.
Lawyers. You could say it was a Pokemon mystery.
Dungeon.
To the dungeon with thee for that pun!
Or Dumbgeon. Wait.
Well, no, it's like you make the joke of Pokemon mystery and then they just tell you go to dungeon.
I don't know. Let's see if the dice work.
Unfortunately, Space Banui, I have infinite Fox points. You can't take all of them away.
Maybe the dice don't want to work.
Oh, fun. Yet again, they have broken.
Yep.
Somehow.
I'll take
What?
that.
You can't multiply the fox points by -1. You'll just cause an inception. Fox points are irrational. Oh, well, I guess we gotta
forget
hydrate.
legend. You don't multiply them by -1. You multiply them by I.
Hadrock, why did you give him this power? How could you? Look what you've done.
Look, I is one of the coolest numbers there is.
I's not a number, loser.
You've never
I
heard
is
the
not a
scourge of
number.
-1?
I
Man,
know
why
he
do
needs
these
a
numbers
Roman
have to be so negative? Can't they be just chill out for a second?
Roman numeral I.
I have tea with me. I will enjoy this.
I hear that.
I have a strange question, Glazy. How do you expand a move's like text? Because on Resolute sheet I see one of them was that everyone probably knows Sweet Kiss, but there's nothing.
Oh, the little.
I found it. I found it. I found the arrow.
Yeah, little
I
drop
found
down
the
arrow.
secret invisible arrow on the top left.
So you leave Yvonne out of this.
I don't know if you can, Glazy, but like for the arrow, you can get a black outline of 2 pixels. Maybe that would work.
I might do that. I think I
Two pixel
technically
outline.
did, but I'll check it out later.
Got it. No worries. There's a suggestion.
2 pixel.
Oh, they can hear us. Hello, everyone. I didn't even notice.
Yes. Stream has
I
been
am
open.
blind.
What do you think I've been referring to this entire time? It's like, who do you think I was referring to this entire time, Scott?
Hmm. I
Cooper.
am currently reading up on things while we wait.
Fair
I'm
enough.
studying.
The big thunk is what you're doing.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Now that is properly up.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So we rolled a d10 and a d20. 2 d20s. It's gonna show random names when I touch the triggers, but they'll work. D20 thoughts.
Thank you, D20 thoughts.
So, there's your rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And since 8,000 redeemed hydrate,
Womp womp.
It's a good thing I got water.
for whatever reason, StreamerBot wasn't actually open, so it wasn't doing anything.
Alright, I remembered something I had to do.
Do, 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 do. Resolute coming into the campaign like the shadow coming out of the fucking darkness, going boo.
Ooga booga.
That's okay. Forget
be like-
religion. You'll get them.
It's like the Ooga Booga from Pillow. Ooga Booga! That one.
I mean,
I'm like, no.
look, don't you remember Oogie Boogie?
I do remember Oogie Boogie.
Oh, you got it too. Good job. We're all doomed.
Let me roll on behalf of Resolute. Just give me a second. This will show the luck Resolute will have in this game. Damn it, I have to wait 30 seconds. Forward it again. I can wait 30 seconds, it's fine.
One Scott versus a silverback gorilla.
That said, I believe whenever Levi is ready, he can read his journal.
Suddenly. That said, I will do this as a minor adjustment to turn up the gain, and we're good to go.
Roll on behalf of Resolute, here we go.
The survey says...
Survey says Streamerbot doesn't want to do the command again.
You have apparently been cursed with
Scam.
Chaos Roll.
Pshaw.
I just
That's supposed to be
retested
me.
the command again.
That said,
10.
I will
So average.
go ahead and where's the button? I'll go ahead and reward and give those points back to you, Scott.
It's okay. No, I got the thing from.
Yeah, it did roll.
I tested
Yeah,
the
they rolled
roll,
it.
so it worked. It just didn't work for him.
Understood. Then I won't worry about it for now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No.
time
Wink
to
a little
relax.
star.
But I will go ahead and read.
Yep.
Hold on a minute. Okay, making sure I had that right. Sorry. The sky holds promise. Trials were a key in our eyes. The shackles struggle. A bit of a short form poetry, but I decided to take to writing a haiku this time around. The message behind it is simple. We're constantly moving up, setting our gaze higher and higher as we aim to see the end of this. For the world, it would be the chance to wake up tomorrow without the timeline sending us all to non-existence. For the rescuers, it will be the goal of seeing the people of this world safe and able to go back to a life of normalcy. For me and the other refugees, it's the chance to wake up without the shadow of death looming over us. I know Apollo's getting help from Yveltal, but I can feel their gaze over me, considering options every day as we slip further towards ruin. Speaking of ascent and ruin, yesterday was something. We got the chance to rest. More people are being found alive, and more people dead. Elena of Team Tundra Spear is no longer with us. The fighting in Solara Town took her out. It's a pretty serious blow. We even some say significant to the whole rescue guild. Rain did say some paid the ultimate price, and I knew that, but seeing it happen on our side from someone so close to us is heartbreaking. Team Blackthorn lost a member, Team Tundra Spear lost a member, we lost a member. God damn it. I knew a weakness of a team like what we have is the unity that keeps us strong. And to see that unity shatter now that I value it so much more, it fucking sucks. Speaking of things the Guildmaster said, they mentioned a number of things in a address of sorts. I'm not sure if he was trying to motivate people, give them something to think about, or trying to calm his own nerves. If anything, it gave solidarity to it all. The discussion of a memorial is definitely going to be important. Something for when this is all over, I'm sure. But there's one concern though. Did he know what we did? How he was talking about how some of us let our morals slip, the sacrifice of things to ensure we could still be here, and no. He couldn't know what we did. The bodies, I mean, they were on Gigas. I mean, maybe Theano in the cave. I mean, that could have been any blade. No. I didn't tell him. Did Apollo? Did Alluvi in their stupor? Did he anticipate it, maybe? Wait, maybe someone else... maybe someone else has a more guilty conscience rather than... they had a more guilty conscience, and rather than him getting mad, he was sympathetic? Understanding? Yeah, that... Maybe that's the answer. I hope. I don't know. Anyway, I need to stop worrying about this. New Treasure Town is currently the gathering point for a number of people in need of care right now. The teleport network is up and running again. Our numbers are thin, but recovering. The Zealots took a hard hit, but most likely they're recovering too. Without their leadership, though, it's all coming down to the wire. Let's be honest with each other here. I know that I can be excitable. I can say that I'm excited. I'm ready to go. Fangs bare, claws out, happy to jump into action and risk my life to see a better tomorrow. Sure, I can do that. But let's be honest with ourselves here. I'm scared as hell right now. End of entry.
Very nice.
I love an entry. So, welcome to session 117, everyone. Shush.
They're dragging me back in.
Welcome to session 117.
This is session 117. Does anyone copy?
No, Master Chief, go away.
God.
This is a Burger King.
Also, all dice redeems will be turned off until I can get StreamerBot working, so future stream. But here we go.
Streamerbot, why you no word?
Scott, this can't be a Burger King. It's too clean to be a Burger King.
True, it's a Starbucks then.
But where's the star you?
It's in your yeah.
But there's no star you mentioned.
Oh.
Don't worry, Scott. I got that one.
When I loaded on Roll20, it gave me the loading text of putting pineapple on pizza. I'm so upset right now.
Of course it did.
Why would you be upset by that?
Quint.
Paulo sits himself up at the table and does a very lengthy stretch out with enough tensions that anyone watching him can see his legs trembling under the strain of the stretch. Before he sets himself right and shakes himself out. Ugh.
My, you're quite
Good to be able to
strained.
Good to be able to start the morning with hot food.
Levi would open their eyes a moment and look around a bit before saying, "So is today going to be another day where we take time off, or not? Because if we are, I have a plan, but I wouldn't commit to it until we know we actually have the day to ourselves."
Well, why don't you tell me what you got? Nothing wrong with hearing that much out.
Just a bit of combat training. More so focus on teaching and understanding a bit more when it comes to close quarters tactics, and getting more used to not using fire or elements or electricity and rocks. Actually, stuff that, just use your hands or your feet or your tail.
What's wrong with rocks?
Nothing.
Do we have to?
It would
I mean,
help.
It was knowing how to, at the very least, be wary of those kinds of tactics and how to counter them in a close quarter situation might be helpful for you, at the very least. Paul would say. That said, and he steps away from the table, pacing around the group before seeing himself on the other side of Alvi. Guildmaster, how are things today?
Well, about the same as yesterday. A little bit better, a little more hectic, but resources are falling into place a bit more. I can say that the recovery mission for some of the gear that was lost on your ship has gone smoothly.
That's good.
The ship itself, however, is, well,
Yeah. I don't think there's enough caffeine in Cassia to help Ethan get through that one.
Go ahead, Linsler. You got some on your mind?
Report on the ship's condition, however, most of what's inside is intact. Whatever you did to land that thing, well, it could have been worse, by far, to say the least.
That much is a relief.
Could
Just before we got ghosted, I tried to take the ship into a dive and evade the Pokemon that was charging after us. You wouldn't happen to have an update on where that thing is, would you? Out of character, I'm blanking on the name of that thing. I know we've seen it a few times. Kyolos. Kyrillus. Out of character. We got shot down because we were being careless with our flight.
Bands.
Look at you.
Look at is today pun day? Because we've gotten a lot of puns out so far already.
It was Father's Day yesterday, so 2 days ago. So
2 days ago.
That's for dad jokes, not puns.
Aren't dad jokes pun jokes as well?
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
but
what's
not
the
nearly as the
difference?
same.
Either way. Rain will shake their head a moment before saying, "We have a couple of sightings here and there, but nothing consistent to act on at this time."
And of course,
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. That's all. I just want to talk to him.
Yes, I'm sure you'd love to have a hands-on conversation.
but
At any
with
Go ahead.
things in the sky being difficult for now, it's not easy to track something.
Fair enough.
As for the airship, while the remains and the gear has been taken in, we'll let you know when it's actually you'll be able to fly an airship again. For the time being, though, well, you'll be grounded for a while, or working with other teams to get into the air.
And
Either that or using the teleporters.
well, we're currently researching not only the request board, but, well, the news at this point. To see what's going on in the region and where will be the best place to send you.
Well, as much as the time off has definitely helped my team, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think Levi was getting a little stir crazy right now.
A little.
Just a little. I'd say the hot food around here is even growing on him after all that time in the mountains.
Levi would just look over to Apollo, stare a moment, and just look away after a bit, staring at the wood, and just tap his claw on the wood before accidentally pushing a tad too hard into it and causing a minor split in the wood along the grain.
Am I wrong, Levi?
While it might be a bit soon, you know, you're not. After all, I'm that much closer to a goal of mine. One of the very goals I've had since I joined this team. And frankly, I've had a day to rest. I'm ready to keep going. So
What was
if
that?
Hmm?
What was that fancy saying? Out of the Rotom pan and into... How'd it go again?
Into the
Out of the
fire.
pen into the fire.
Right.
Into the Macargo, if you want to be specific, but I digress.
Where did the Rotom come into that?
Have you not seen what those things take a form of?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I thought it was about cooking.
Is that not... You know what? Never mind.
Levi would just quietly look between the two of them before just smiling a little bit. Either way, I wouldn't mind doing a bit of charity work either, heading to the different cities and looking around. Aside from heading over to Malva and going to see someone important, I'd rather not stop yet. Well, stop any further than I have. So, we can go to Solara Town and see what we can do to help out there, knowing just how hard they got hit. We can go to Silverport. We can go to... Oh wow, I'm actually... One moment, I am blanking. Why am I blanking on that? Oh,
Restart your
dear.
operating system. Bryce XC stopped working.
For the moment, yes. We can go to Lumen City. We can go to Humbletown. Hell, we can go to Cassia Town. But I want to see how the rest of the world is doing. With my own eyes, more than just reports, you know?
It could certainly be a better use of our time than sitting around here.
After all, with so many people important to us in so many different places, I think they appreciate seeing our mugs there for at least a little while.
All right. We want to try and do it all as a team, or spread out and cover more ground? We do have the teleporters working for us now.
I'll be honest, I don't think I trust myself being all alone right now.
I was about to say the same thing. I'd rather the four of you stick together, especially if you come across more than just a hospitality visit. You're capable. All four of you are capable in the field. However, you are far more capable when you're working together than apart.
You sound like you're expecting something.
Always expecting something, Luffy. Especially now.
Well, given our track record, that's probably the correct thing to do.
Never a day's rest.
You had a day's rest. What do you mean?
Not what I meant. I meant never a day that you have to keep looking over your shoulder.
Now that I'll agree with.
Meanwhile, Nathaniel is just hastily going over from the teleporter towards Cleo. He gives a brief glance over to Rain and Lucilla and the team before looking at her. Mom, have you been in contact with Humbletown?
I was yesterday, yes. Has something happened?
That's the thing I don't know. I haven't heard a word from them at all. And the teleporter there is offline.
Riven? Yes, ma'am? You and Kua go ahead and head home for a bit. We'll be there shortly.
Sure thing, ma'am. And
Meanwhile,
with that,
they suddenly... Actually, I'm gonna wait for Apollo to get back.
Cool would erupt to the air with Reuben on his back.
Meep meep.
I was gonna say something before that happened, but still waiting for
okay,
Apollo to
then,
get back.
then never mind. You can. Sorry, I didn't.
You're good.
Look,
So
He's
we can riff
basically-
on that then.
he's the equivalent of a roadrunner, except it's in the sky. What? You don't like meep meep?
It wouldn't be me, but it would be like noi noi, I guess.
You
It'd be
know,
noi version.
since good lord, since Straight's away, I'm gonna go take care of the laundry and I'll be right back.
Are we sure it's
Oh
not
god, I
Bat
gotta take
Bat?
care of my laundry. Shit. I'll be right back too.
Scott, would it not be Bat Bat?
Maybe.
That said, do laundry, quick.
A laundromat required. And thus, they all separated into groups of laundry.
Well, now we have to wait for Scott and us to get back.
Yep. He's gonna come back and it can be like, what are we waiting for? Laundry.
He's back. Just waiting for the other two.
I'm here.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the other two now. Because they went to do the laundry while you were away.
Apparently the pineapple is eating his pizza.
What?
In chat. Is that why she sighed? Forgetful Legend. Why? Why would you bring that into my mind? No, I don't. It's cursed. How about none? And suddenly, the campaign had words sprawled across it.
The words are just in the sky. Menacingly.
Oh dear, we lost a person.
Oh dear. We lost Big Ego.
They're dead, Jim.
Oh dear. Giga's laptop
Well,
shit
our
the bed.
law is certainly getting murphied.
Literally, the entire session is falling apart. Ah!
Oh, be fine. Giga's laptop died. Crashed.
Oh dear.
Bah.
Hopefully it'll be back soon. But whenever Scott gets back, we can continue.
There she is.
Yay.
Yeah, I returned. Broadcast.
From Laptop Purgatory.
Burgatory.
Are we still waiting on people, or are we?
I'm
yeah.
here.
Yeah, just waiting on Scott.
We're waiting on Scott to scoot his way back.
I'll take this opportunity to eat more of my food then.
And the Scott has returned.
Oh, sorry.
A laundromat has been claimed.
No,
Yeah.
no, I didn't claim the laundromat. The laundromat claimed me. It's very different.
So you say you got covered in clothing.
Maybe.
Anyways. So, as Ruben and Kua are about to take off, they suddenly hear a clicking from the tavern. Several rapid taps.
Is there a weed
given
on
our
top of the radio?
proximity- I was gonna say, given our proximity, does Sarah, Danica, and Co.
They would hear it. Yes.
Does
mean,
Danica
maybe-
recognize the taps?
You actually feel the taps.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have a built-in
Yeah.
antenna.
You are literally a radio.
I have
How
literally
do you
radio.
forget
I
this
always
shit
forget I
every
have this
time,
capability.
satellite radar dish?
So, you feel, and the others hear just tap, 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 tap.
Olivia just kind of looks back at Emmy. It's like, what's that noise coming from the radio?
It briefly takes Danica by surprise before she realized, no, wait, no, that's just the signal. No one's tapping on my brain.
You just Helio list things.
I think I know what this is out of character, but I mean, odds are Danica would probably know this if it's what I think it is.
Morse
Me over
code.
here,
Yeah.
pulling up Morse code, trying to read it.
Out of character, I don't know how to read Morse code, but Daddy almost certainly would.
In character and out of character, I kind of do.
Damn.
I know
That's one of-
all of 2 letters.
It was probably like a Boy Scout thing, right?
Correct. I also learned
I
semaphore.
knew it.
Yeah, that was a little thing they brought back in 2010.
Would explain Bryce's obsession with ciphers.
That comes from me working in a escape room.
You could help me with a fucking blueprints puzzle I'm working on.
I was told not to do so.
Thank you.
But yes. So, you will probably recognize the taps as a telegram, and some
Yeah.
would recognize what it says.
And Cleo would stare at it a moment. Reuven would stare at it a moment. Levi would turn around and catch a couple of letters here and there, but not get it. Rain, however, stared a moment, looked to Apollo, and just simply said, "Gather the things you need. Get to Humbletown."
Stood.
What? I didn't. What?
Who was going
Flips.
to look from? Oh,
Okay, wait.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, do whatever shopping you need and any last minute preparations. We're at the teleporter in 15 minutes.
Go ahead, AK.
all right, it's gonna. Kua's gonna look over to the guild master, then to the team. Yeah, remember, teleport's down. Meet us at the sunrise.
Sunrise it is.
I hate when spies sap teleporters.
Of course.
Spy, sap my teleporter. We just kind of look back again at Rain and then back at Emmy. It's just like, is the tapping on the radio meaning something?
It does, actually. But in this case, the short of it is, Humbletown is being attacked by zealots again.
Oh. Understood. He just hurries along at this point.
It probably just hear Danica in the background like, short, long, stop. Short, 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 short.
It sounds like a bunch of beeps to me. I don't know what you're talking about. What's with the dots and lines?
What are black glasses?
It raises dark type moves by 2 damage base.
Oh.
Um,
Give Apollo some shades.
long, long, short, short. That's a Z. Oh, it's zealots again.
Gracie just looks at Danica when she decodes the message.
Resolute is
That's-
confused as hell.
Yeah, Danica has been writing down what it says as she is translating it.
I mean, he's not the only one that was confused by it.
Mhm. That's where that feeling's coming from.
Just one day. Just one day. Just one bloody day. I'd like to
Not
not
gonna
have the
happen.
zealots trying to explode the universe.
It's not gonna
Again.
happen.
Ah, oops. Oh well.
Luckily, it's not another antimatter bomb.
heard-
We're gonna want to be on standby for this. I'll get my fangs.
I heard today was an existential crisis. Would you like to know more?
No. Unsubscribe from Crisis Facts.
Question to the GM. What does the quick seed do?
I will bring that up.
If I recall correctly, it gives you the zoomies.
Well, naturally. I believe it increases
remember
your
if it
speed,
boosts-
your movement ranges by 1. Or speed CS. Oh, it is movement ranges.
Thank you for subscribing to Servo Facts. I mean, Crisis Facts.
Shout out to Simple Facts. What is this? What is this
Servo
alternate
Facts.
reality Simple Flips?
I don't want to unsubscribe from Servo Facts.
3 citrus berries. Is anyone else buying anything?
Can Resolute buy something?
If you want.
Does Resolute have money? No, Resolute has no money.
I mean,
You can borrow some. We have like, what was it, 500,000 in the bank?
I mean, we'll just see as 10,000 because, you know, Guildmaster.
my team doesn't even have that.
Interest be Gober.
I'm gonna look at all the shops now.
20% interest be like, yeah.
Imagine having money, right, Scott? Right, Sarah?
Well, it's good to know that the Guildmasters can afford the Magic the Gathering packs for Final Fantasy. That's insane.
I'm going to throw you out a window here in a minute, Scott.
Look, we have 500,000. We may as well make use of it
You have 500,000?
in the
Dig a
bank,
little
and
bit
we are
closer.
not allowed to have any more than that.
What the hell is the
Look,
economy in our days, Danica?
Lacey, I think Resolute would regularly have a Reviver Seed because
Yeah.
experience by being a Guildmaster and whatnot.
Mhm.
Also, I'm trying to find orbs and whatnot.
Orbs would be...
up top,
Oh, yeah.
Naveen, next to the ships.
Yeah, it's literally right
That's
next to
why I
you.
couldn't find them. I was looking at all of them.
There's 2 dodge orbs.
2 dodge orbs. Resolute would like one of the dodge orbs.
Alright.
The 2,000. And the Reviver Seed is also another 2,000, if that's assuming. Let me
Have
check
the
and
Reviver
see.
seeds already, so I'm fine without. Can't buy any of the upgrades this time because we have no ship to upgrade. I mean,
I
that's how
definitely
I'm
don't
gonna
want
roll it.
to. Definitely don't want to abuse the money from the team, despite their immense wealth. But
I'll just say that Resolute has about 10,000 on hand. Since, you know, Guildmaster.
jeez, that's a lot of money. Okay. So Reviver Seed would be 2,000. Dodge Orb would be another 2,000, so 4,000. You have 6,000 left.
Could try picking up a couple potions, perhaps, or even an elixir, perhaps.
Yes.
Who knows?
Oh shoot, I can grab that. That's right.
Right. So
Can I
Sunrose.
get a
over
description
here.
of first aid pack? I want to be a good team asset. I don't want to just be like,
Oh,
haha,
I can.
NPC funny.
I can give you the first aid pack.
Thank you.
So each first aid pack has 3 uses, just for the note.
Oh, okay, cool. 4 first aid packs, I guess. That's 1,000 more and 5,000 left.
Depending on medical education roll. What's your med ed?
Resolute will grab them, not knowing how to be good at medication.
And I would recommend getting bandages then.
Oh, cool. I'll take. Oh, there's only 5. I don't want a clean shop. I'll just take 4. No, I'm just kidding.
Go
I'll
for
take
it.
2. No. Well, okay. Okay, I it. 5 bandages.
Literally, Jericho's like, "What are you gonna do with all this? Help
I
people."
shrug.
Bandages can be used by anyone.
I'm gonna keep a track of my Poke right now. 3,500. 5 antidotes would be 125. So. No. Yes. No.
You have a
Yes. How
you
big
have
is
a
my
plate-
bag?
in your
You-
items tab? You can track your money there.
You can
Your bag's
effectively just carry as many items as you want in this campaign.
your bag's a bag of holding. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I have. Let's put the 1 Reviver Seed. The. I think I got 5 first aid kits. No, first aid kit 5. I'll deal with this in the meantime.
You got 4 first aid kits.
Oh, thank you. 4. Then bandages. I got 5. Banga? No bandages.
Glacy, quick question. The
Mhm.
Hopo Berry, you said that does what now? Because for some reason I still have it listed as restores uses of all moves. That's supposed to be Lepa Berry, isn't it?
Makes both.
Wait, Hopo Berry is also?
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Popo berries are in Legends Arceus, and they're also an ingredient for things.
Heck. I thought I mistyped that.
Could I have the item description for bandages to write it down?
There's no
give me one
description
sec.
for it, but it restores 1 injury.
Oh, okay.
and
No,
stops
there's a,
bleeding.
there's a description
Yeah.
right there.
Oh, okay. And antidote.
Antidote.
Yep. Bleeding is not very common, but it is common enough to where you would need at least 1 or 2 bandages on you.
I mean, and antidote covers poison. Lol. Okay, done. I'm getting 2.
Oh yeah,
Or 2,
pekka berries
that's-
for the poison stuff.
Oh, you're getting antidote.
If you wanted the poison cure.
Oh, there's
there you
another
go.
reviver seed. I'm gonna be support, so I'm gonna get another reviver seed. I'm credit to team.
Resolute is credit to team. Hey, look, he's got the same amount of syllables as engineer.
God damn it. I can't build turrets. I'm sorry.
Would you like to?
Yeah, no.
Eaton's
We
just
all
gonna
know.
lean over menacingly. Don't go giving away my job.
Look, Ethan, if you want to make turrets, be my guest. It would be probably more effective than whatever the fuck we have going on in the borders of every town lately.
I'm gonna take 2 stun seeds, aka also known as don't read this item backwards.
You mean the thing that Straight does all the time?
Wow, just call me out there, why don't you?
Oh, you
It's
do.
not-
You've done it
You
at least
do.
3 times.
Wow. It's not just him, by the way. Where do you think he gets it from?
I thought he gave it to you.
Bitch, I was the inventor of that joke!
You created these
There it goes.
Hey, I censor myself, so I'm good. 2 blast seeds as well.
Boom, boom.
Oh no.
two-
He's
two-
getting
two-
blast seeds.
Resolute needs blast seeds. I don't know what you mean.
Why don't I have this item description?
I'm unbuying the reviver seed. I only need 1 reviver seed. I'm sure everything will be fine. You know what?
Res-
No, I changed my mind. I want the reviver seed.
I mean, Resolute is literally like, and then he started blasting.
I will unbuy 2 medkit packs at least, though.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what the
Only need like
ideal
one, and
setup
the,
is.
you only really need 1 med kit if you really want to keep it, just in case, because it's like it has 3 uses.
Fine, I'll buy just 1 medkit. Party pooper, but anyways.
I'm just giving you help.
It's fine. I'm just joking.
And then he goes over to the Kecleon shop and notices they have shades on sale, and literally goes to wear shades in the sun, in the
Oh,
dark.
hey, look, the Kicklien shop.
Yeah, there's a Keck shop right here.
They don't
they have
have
some-
orange Kecleons, Resolute would say. Then proceed to buy something.
Green and pink. That is all you get.
Just get a warp seed.
Apollo already about that, actually. I forgot to update
Oh,
it.
damn, okay. Oh, the warp seeds! I use my blast seeds to intimidate. I'm just kidding.
The warp seeds
You're not
walked
gonna.
away.
You're not.
Are the
you're not
black glasses still there?
Yeah.
I'll buy them.
It's like- I knew
Xeon,
it.
Xeon will love these.
What do black glasses do again?
They
Increase
just
the
boost
damage.
dark type attack power.
2 damage base.
Yeah. 2 damage base for dark type moves, which
Resolute bought it for the aesthetics, not for the benefits.
yeah, pretty much. I was like, yeah, I know someone's going to buy those, and it's probably going to be either Scott or someone else.
So raises dart-based attacks by what?
2 damage
2
base.
dB.
Raise dart attacks 2 dB. 2 Dragon Ball Z. Okay, good.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, Xeon gets glasses.
Xeon's going for that Boshi style. Look,
Don't you start.
what?
See no
'Cause
evil.
I do love Boshi. I don't think I want to love Xeon myself.
Look, Xeon can see no evil.
True.
Oh,
He just
so-
punches everything indiscriminately.
Also, blast seeds can be used from clicking your token and clicking the throw macro up in the top left, and you can pick blast
Nice.
seeds there.
Macro top left.
I didn't know the blast seeds could cause burn.
Top left macro.
It's a token action. I'm joking.
Oh, okay. Ignore me. I've learned the lessons.
Yeah, you just click your token
Alright,
and it should be at the top
After that,
left.
Resolute comes back to like Lacey again, saying, "I'm gonna go help."
Got an entire bag full of items, just like
I think many people will need help at this rate. Let's meet with the guild and see where they can help us. He says.
He shakes his head up and down.
That said, as Team Eclipse and New Dawn head up to the airship, others follow to their own directions. And everyone is ready to take off.
I am so thankful you can fly, Sarah.
Yeah, I like it too. And I'm glad I'm good at it.
Apollo sits himself on the airship and then calls out, "Helmsman, set a course for Humbletown."
Like you have to ask. Strap in. I'm going fast and going low.
Just make sure you don't ride the clutch like you used to.
Not a baby,
mean?
No,
What do you mean by that?
you were just the one that took the most hours to actually learn how to fly the airship.
It may have taken longer, but at least I got good at it.
That is true.
That said, you see lots of Pokemon on the ground fighting. And Team Blackthorn playing with you goes down to the ground and lands. Apollo, or whoever's flying the ship.
Me.
Levi. Roll focus.
Reuben, but yes. I'll roll it for I'll roll it for both. This is for Levi.
Double the focus.
And this is for... Mind you, I have not put the icon on Humbletown just yet.
Uncle Ruru.
Should I go ahead and do that or not yet?
I'm crashing.
Crashing?
No, my roll 20 was crashing.
Oh, shoot. No.
Please.
It's okay. It passed.
So don't go to Humble. Okay, so this is just near Harmony Lake as they're flying
So-
towards Humbletown.
As you're flying, Ruben, the ship suddenly crashes into something. Smacks into something.
The airship.
Yep.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there.
Nani?
Okay. Well, that's going to be a very fun jolt, but the ship should be able to withstand the impact.
Who ran over the flying cat?
The moment there's an impact, though, surprising as it is, Riven is going to basically let off the throttle and turn to put the ship in something of a elevated hover.
And
Just like
Team Blackthorn lands as soon as they notice something is blocking them from proceeding forward.
Hell's causing that?
we're going to find out.
I don't know. What?
Ruben, find us a spot and put us down. We need to know what's causing that thing.
See.
Can anything be normal for once?
So he's going to set the ship down near Team Blackthorns. If possible. Otherwise, he'll set it down further away.
Over the ship radio, you hear a call from Team Turbo. Can anyone get through to Humbletown?
Negative. There's some sort of field blocking our entry.
We tried to approach from the east. We can't get through.
We tried approaching from the southwest. Nope. No joy.
Damn it. And Linsilla calls out. We're gonna have to approach on foot then at this rate.
I'm gonna
if we
try
can
and get us
through.
close. Oh, good.
See if we can get through.
I'm gonna try and get us closer to Lilac Town. Maybe we can find a way there.
And
So I'm going. If that's a. Oh, good.
the barrier seems to expand out.
Oh,
That's quite a distance. Holy crap. That's covering even Lilac Town.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what is making that?
So it'd be about
The
here.
Simpsons.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just get the ship a little bit like to right about. Actually, no. Right here's fine. Just the rest of it being done on foot. But either way, Raven will set the ship down.
It's like, what in the world is making that? Cassia, why can't you just be normal?
Well, if it was gonna be normal, it wouldn't be Cassia.
And with that, yeah, we can keep this there. So some teams have gathered in the south as they're looking towards the fields. Is there any way to get through?
If there's no way to get through, there's only a way. We're gonna have to make a way.
Paul is immediately going to start making his way towards the incline up here.
Team Nightshade looks at each other and then nods to Apollo. We're gonna make a round and see if we can get through another side.
Keeps posted and stay in radio contact.
Got it.
Could be tunnels. There could be tunnels nearby too.
Also a possibility.
Meanwhile, Team Darkstorm just starts heading out to see if they can make their way on track.
There is a lot up here.
I am surveying this area ahead.
So, there are many Pokemon in the fields just watching you as you approach and are unable to proceed. Bzz, bzz, bzz. On Levi.
I'm guessing that's the road, Tom. Or is it a communication? Either way, he's gonna look to his wrist.
You hear a squeal from your wrist.
Hey, easy. What's going on?
A message appears on the device. Activating bypass.
Bypass. I'm guessing either you're talking about the watch itself or you have an idea to get past this force field.
You see you
might
see
have already done it.
you see a flash in front of you. Just directly in front of you.
Paul reaches a paw forward, checking to see if there was any sort of obstruction that would stop him from proceeding.
There was. There is that now.
Well then,
Okay, my friend. Let's see what kind of damage we can do.
I can't.
Meanwhile,
Whatever they did.
you see in the sky silvery clouds start to build up and swirl.
Oh, great. What's going on now?
Something's conjuring up a storm.
Before
Let's keep moving.
before two lights shoot down from the clouds.
What is
Oh.
that?
Ah, I see.
As these
jagged
two
and-
land, they take a look around. Not only at the zealots, but also at the teams approaching. The Mian Shao looks towards Apollo and gives a nod, before she and the Dragonair just start off.
Do they know you? Do you know them?
I don't know them.
One problem at a time.
Well, at least they're not a problem to us.
One problem at a time. Apparently, Humbletown's in trouble.
Let's get a pathway carved. Padrock, is that barrier still active behind us?
I was actually hoping we could pause for a moment.
Go on.
Well, with like this open, I was like considering how I had the description of the teams going off. I had an idea for Ku and Reuven.
Go ahead.
Seeing the team here pass through the barrier, they'd probably see a flash of black as Kua dives through the made opening to
You
move ahead to either like scan ahead or get an advance on Humbletown.
Yeah, as Kua is able to fly in after the team, they notice several Pokemon who've been coming in from other sides start fighting in the sky as well as the ground.
Good grief. They just walked into a battlefield.
We have an objective to accomplish. Let's get to it.
I'm sure.
Apollo is going to use
Yeah, I'll put Kua and Reuben to the GM layer since they're flying ahead. Apollo, Padrock, Levi, Ellaby. Alright. So, Padrock may make the first move.
Oh, right. 1 through 4. 8. That's in slapping range.
He'd love to slap you too, but I don't think he can reach.
You chuck a lot of shit for someone in slapping range. That's a miss.
The first roll of the day, and it's a crit fail.
well, can't get any
that's a good
worse.
sign. Oh no, it can. It can be 2 crit fails.
Don't jinx it.
I'll
late.
jinx anything, my friend. You must understand that luck doesn't care.
RNG giveth, RNG taketh.
Away, away, away.
Yep.
Well, I see target priority. There's a bug!
Bug.
And it rolled a fucking flinch. Because of course it did.
See, I told you it could get worse.
You take that?
Apollo is. He's gonna actually try and trigger something else. Actually, wait. No, that's not a crit. Never mind.
flinch.
Yeah, that's a flinch.
Yeah. I'm gonna let Apollo take the flinch for this turn.
All right.
Unless you want me to take it.
Rock is strong against bug.
Fair enough.
So Apollo, you're flinched. You may not make a standard action, but you can make a shift action.
I'm gonna move Apollo over here. And he will end his turn.
Oh, that thing's moving out of turn.
I already moved, probably.
Oh, that's the Omega.
It was right here.
I had the map zoomed out. I can't completely see every token properly.
All kinds of rules of engagement.
Just going in like. Bzz, 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 bzz.
That's a miss.
That's a very scary miss.
He just does a jump over the water.
Flying leap.
On to Padrock.
Mm. We know what their level is. Yikes.
With the Aquatail, just picture Padrock sidestepping it. And then managing to just gracefully step back as the
Wait.
Hariyama barely misses by an inch.
Why did he take damage?
Oh yeah, that is a nice. Alavi.
I was like, why did he take damage? I was like, hold on a minute.
Alavi. There's a lot of
Okay.
misses
It's
today.
actually my turn.
Hmm?
It's actually my turn.
Oh yeah.
Why were you
Whoop.
weird on the turn order?
Probably because I rolled my initiative after you sorted it.
Levi.
Either way. So I'm going to go here. And
Get the hex or something to think about.
precisely. I haven't used this move before. It's new. Let's see how it goes. So, Levi's, rather than using claws, just like goes full focus on hands, and as his fists glow with draconic energy, similar to when he's using Brick Break, but this is a bit different. Shifting in a much more lighter stance of combat, he suddenly moves in and strikes.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's one hit.
And
Critical dual chop.
I'm gonna roll one more time to see if I get crit on the second one.
I think it does it really matter if you crit on the second one if you crit it at least on one of them?
No. Both had to crit.
That's kind of silly, honestly.
It's fine by me.
Not really.
It
Because
makes
it's two
sense to have
different attacks.
it's 2 strikes, so it makes sense to me to have one of them crit, but the other one doesn't crit. It's fine.
I thought you combined the damage base.
No, it's 2 attack rolls.
Oh,
It's double hit, double strike. Also, is the first one? This was the first one. Yeah, it is super effective. I see
I just didn't
1.5.
put the message.
Yeah, but yeah, you just see Levi just kind of go and just like pop, pop on this guy almost immediately.
Literally
Hitting
just
it with a 1-2.
literally like clapping him on both of his axe head, just like top tap.
Discombobulate.
Just go bobulate. Well,
All right, Sherlock.
considering. Let's see here. You're joking. That. Okay.
I told you it could be worse.
Hadrock.
I took the luck. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
All
I
right.
went with Hatchel for a reason.
The luck was delicious.
Hedrock sighs before breathing in sharply, pulling the very heat from the air around him in a burst 1.
That's pain.
That's gonna be painful on Haxorus.
But it's like I doubt. I think Haxorus probably will be dodging that.
You are flanking.
Yeah.
Up. You know what? If I'm allowed, I'm just gonna rolling for
Double.
flanking.
That's a lot better.
You were saying?
It's a
Nice.
crit ice type. Oh, look at that. 2 crits on Haxorus. The poor guy.
I told you it could be better.
But I'm just gonna step back a couple.
Wait, was that a focused on one target, or was that the burst one?
It was burst
Burst
one.
Burst
one.
one. Okay,
I have to roll different damage on both of them.
I was making sure, but yeah. It's like if you're focused on Ariyama, that you're flanking. I mean, focus on Hackers, you're flanking.
Damn.
The Haxorus didn't get to do shit.
Haxorus got bullied.
It's for the best.
Haxorus got Rex arrested.
I see. Well, I'm being picked up, guys. He's about to yeet me somewhere.
Gonna be taking a bath.
I like to imagine they say that like with the most deadpan face imaginable.
Yeah, it is pretty much the deadpan face where he just kind of gets thrown into the water. He's like, really?
Get splashed, nerd. Apollo.
I'm going to have Apollo jump across this chasm here and close the distance with Yamega. Apollo's horn begins lighting up with flame before
Roast bug incoming. Oh yeah, that's definitely roast bug.
And the actual die is
18.
Still a crit. Also 69.
So on to Padrock. Not onto Padrock. Levi.
Understood.
Oh, actually, that's a smite.
Fair enough.
Now, Levi.
Wait, why did it hit?
Smite.
It's smite.
Oh, right. Oh. If that's smite, then I should roll this at least.
Go ahead and shift up around to this side.
Hello, my friend.
Not quite. In this case, I'm gonna be a little bit rude.
General Kenobi.
Which is effectively just hitting him in the back. It isn't that powerful, but it is still a solid impact to the back, to his back that's gonna probably get his attention.
So, Ellery will have to make his shift to get out of the water.
It's like, okay, that was just rude. Let's see what we get off of this one. And return the rudeness with something. If I could hit a single thing, good gracious!
That is your second miss.
Mm-hmm.
At least it was agile.
That's your second miss, so the next one should hit. You may want to mark it on your character icon or something so you don't forget.
I'm keeping track, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Bedrock.
All right.
Bug does not want to be hit by rock.
Let's try this again. Smack him
Another-
into the Haxorus.
Okay, I guess these two are having crit central over there.
I'm just gonna roll this for the sake of... Actually, rolling this for the sake of silliness. This is just for roleplay purposes, Glacy.
Mm-hmm.
Good enough. If... A rip to Haxorus, then. Wait, did you move You moved Hariyama onto Haxorus?
Mm-hmm.
Padrock?
Yeah, Levi?
No, that's actually, did you move the Hariyama onto Haxorus?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna grab them and throw them if you did that towards me.
That would have been funny, though.
So,
Buzz. You can't keep running away like this!
Apollo is going to charge after Yamega out of character.
Get over here, you bug-eyed freak!
Freedom Planet reference for all you who've actually played the game.
I got that reference.
Catching on immediately.
I know you know the game, Bryce.
I have no clue.
I got
You
the
need to play that game, Scott.
reference. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good game.
I get the reference.
It's in my list of like 45 games to play.
It's
Why
now
is it suddenly
it's now
sparkly?
47 because there's 2 games in the Freedom Planet series.
so what's the
The roll is 15.
Why is Resolute so sparkly all of a sudden?
Don't worry about it.
Ah, you noticed. Shh, the chat doesn't know.
If you know, you know.
Ice on bug.
Bug and flying.
No. Yeah, bug and flying. Okay. That is Rip.
R.I.P. That's double effective, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay.
All right.
Hariyama do the slama.
So on to Levi. Jesus.
These misses are going crazy, man.
I'm sure you'll live, don't worry.
Levi.
So I'm going to do something a bit interesting here. So I'm going to use my first action to strike. Actually, wait, I have not added it yet. Because I have that move now. I can do this. There we go. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. First action is going to be this. Just a basic unarmed strike against Hariyama as a psychic type punch.
I'm sorry, what?
Hi, I've learned some new tricks.
He's going a brain blast over here.
Roll for flanking.
Sure.
Roll for brain blasting.
No flank. But either way, the reason why I went with that move is also because I have this.
Yeah. Bop.
And a follow-up is going to shift this way. And
Using your agile stacks.
yeah, this is using my agile stacks.
That's Spitsmouth. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Elevate.
Well, I'm going to address it while I can. Here, Padrock. Get yourself all healthy. While I get myself over here and just be a menace. Just
Nice. Padrock's gonna follow up after Levi. Where'd you learn to hit like that?
Watching you.
Right. Do some back and forth switching here. First move will be Calm Mind.
Alright.
Does that Inteleon look hostile?
Yes. In fact, he's pointing right at you.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He's going for the finger gun.
Padrock
Wink,
just
wink.
glances in the Inteleon's direction.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Oh,
Goodbye, sir.
Crap, let me double check the damage base on that actually. 1, 2, 5, 8 times 2, 16 plus 2. That should have been damage base 18. My bad. This is the damage roll.
Oh dear lord. Well, it was one off from a crit. Not that it's gonna matter, because that's gonna hurt.
Apollo. The Inteleon just falls to one knee.
Massive damage, be like.
Apollo is going to Strike with Flame Blade. Yes, Portia.
Portia
Thank you for the sound effects. I got the funny number for damage.
Nice damage.
Nice.
Let me actually double check to make sure. Okay, yeah, the damage plus has been applied.
Double roll.
9.
I'm sorry. I also need to do this for the sake of if this actually works.
You say 9, Apollo, but what's Aluvi currently doing?
Right.
I'm also going to post this for the sake of that stored power.
12.
Oh well. A test of your reflexes.
Correct.
Correct.
I don't get the reference, but that is a fun gift.
Xenos. Bop. Oh, Hariyama, what are you doing in turn order still?
Let's see. So Apollo just went. So
Leave. There's a bug on the windshield.
There's another one.
I know, that's what I mean.
So
Oh, there's Tilly.
to Alavi.
Hello. Yeah, no. And I have to flip a
Is-
coin.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, because you changed the thing before. Opposed focus.
One is Drowsy. Nope. Alright. So after being hit catastrophically by a blast of light, he points at Padrock again.
Turn order disappeared. Oh. He really wants to pew pew. Would be a shame if somebody was standing right in the way.
It would, wouldn't it?
Are you gonna intercept
I'm gonna
that?
go ahead. Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Right.
I may not be the main tank, but you know what?
You are tough.
He's also Electric Dragon.
Wait, the move may not be intercepted, nor any moves, abilities, blah, blah, blah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, it's snipe shot. That's right. Okay, well, I have a solution to this. Padrock, take a reflect.
I appreciate it.
This is why reflect is such a blessing.
Padrock missed his parry timing.
Levi. So
ready to block
you were about to intercept before the shot just screams past you at high speed.
Okay, fine. I don't want your damn shot anyway.
A taste of electricity.
That's the intent.
Here comes the shocking tackle.
Not quite a tackle, but definitely the shocking part.
Look, let me just
Trust me,
Let me
if
just
this is a shocking tackle, it'd be a lot further away.
look.
Like, go ahead.
Look, if it were the shocking tackle, it would literally just be Pikachu Libre in this case.
Elevate.
I'm gonna keep that in mind for something stupid in the future. I'm gonna let you know that now.
No surprise whatsoever in my mind. See if I can move myself here and make myself inducements. You know what? This fucking thing has been a pain in the rear trying to hit with anything that's low accuracy, so I'm gonna use this instead. And it doesn't even matter.
Edric.
Oh,
Wait, that's my third miss.
It is.
Is it?
I told you to keep track of that stuff.
Well,
That's Agile style.
let's just say that he just literally just grabs onto the Yanmega and just like starts like throwing up the spikes into it.
Did you roll for the 5 strike?
I did not. Hang on a minute.
We'll take that damage, but next time roll for 5 strike.
The damage that was set to damage base 12. Oh, that's multi-strike 4. Whoops.
Edric.
all right. Padrock's going to dash forwards, grabbing his staff from the air and pointing it towards the Yanmega.
Whoosh.
Apollo.
This bug is still standing. Finish him, Apollo.
No, he's still flying.
I iterate. It is a bug on the windshield. Wipe it away. What are these rolls whenever it's anyone else?
I might start taking
Nat
Apollo's.
20 and a 15.
Ah, I see. So, yeah, Mega's just dead.
I might start taking Apollo's rolls now.
I mean, why do you think I have this marker next to my icon, Glacy? Though I dare say you as GM can flaunt it as need be.
Oh boy, here comes Inteleon number 2 and the Marowak.
Let's see, that's the first attack. And then Apollo's immediately going to pivot toward Inteleon over here. And he's going to use
Psycho Cut.
– 17.
Nyum.
All right.
All right, that will be the end of my turn.
On to Apollo.
He's coming. I guess he was being too fancy with it.
Levi.
Ah, damn it, they got closer. Ah, well.
Canonical thing in mind. He tripped over the rock.
I can't do this silly on you yet. I had an idea, but no, they got closer, so I won't do it this time. But otherwise,
Pika Libre will return shortly.
it was going to be a clothesline from hell. later visual to come in time, but for now. I'm gonna shift over here. And I'm going to use... Where's the button? Where's the gift from Danica?
Where's the funny button?
There it is.
I think this is the part where Levi turns himself into a defibrillator for this guy.
You're not wrong.
Out of
Zappy,
character.
zappy.
Just remember your training, Levi. Seattle, Miami.
What?
I'm gonna wait for this round to conclude, and then I'll wait for this encounter to conclude, and then I'll explain that one.
Unfortunately, only one of those hit.
Mm-hmm.
Marowak, Marowak. I don't know what it is about Marowak's name, but it just has a funny tune to it that you can easily make a song out of. I don't think the stream robot's gonna be fixed until next session.
Probably not. I'm not gonna work on it during session. We'll see if it works next session.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Look out! There's a bone meringue incoming! Bonk. Oh, that's a huge bonk. Well, seeing as I have 3 agile points, I know what I'm doing then. I'm gonna move myself over here first. Consume this. So, I will start with doing this. And, hey Levi, you know that damage you just took? You might want to just, you know,
Not.
revert a little bit of it. Just revert a little bit of it. Nothing.
Hadrock.
Thanks.
Upon hearing the clunk, Hadrock turns, and his eyes fall upon the Marowak. And so do the heavens fall as well.
From the top rope, the orbital bombardment laser. And thus, the really big clunk was heard from a bone head.
Pride makes poor cover for when the heavens fall. See what I mean?
It's literally that anime thing where like you just see the person fall over and just slam themselves like head face first. Their head leg is just sticking up and like it's twitching.
Oops, I don't want to use that move. I want to use this move. The verdict is 13 and 9.
Is 13 a crit?
So it's just, let's see, 20, 26, 14. 13 is a crit.
.103. Goodbye.
Levi.
You got clocked in the back of the head. Yamcha pose, yeah. Ooh,
They're busy.
and they already
Yeah.
cleared everything over there. Good grief.
So Levi's going to take this Marowak, grab them by the arm that they threw the bone with, grab them with the head,
Like, let's
put
take
their
a-
arm
take a
under,
ride.
put their head under his arm, lift them up upside down, and just with a pivot of his body, slam them onto the tree stump to his side.
Is that a DDT?
Jack, oh, closer to a jackhammer.
Oh yeah, you literally use his head to hammer a nail into the fucking stump.
You could say you stumped him.
And Apollo gets banned.
Yeah. What did the bonehead say to the stump? Clocked in. And everybody's going after you, aren't they?
He's the closest
Did you-
target.
Oh yeah, Levi, didn't you use your self healer last turn yet?
I have not actually.
You might want to go ahead and give yourself that.
Eloy.
Let's see. Just Noir seems to think that Levi's closer. Let's correct that. Sure, we'll keep it normal this time. Ah! Would you look at that? Bleeding.
You finally got what you're looking for.
If
Went
only
off
ghosts
from a
could
flinch.
bleed.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, well, I mean, at least I know that the effect booster is useful. If this had been 1 point higher, it would have been a flinch.
Adrock grits his teeth as he dashes forwards before letting out the haunting howl.
Well,
Oh well. Wait, is this the last one around?
Maybe.
Ah, well, save it for the control there.
I don't like that, maybe.
maybe.
Apollo.
This is as far as I can get Apollo to move. I'm gonna have Apollo target Dust Noir with this. 15.
All the ghost moves. Like, wouldn't it be funny if we had this really tanky ghost we had to deal with?
Looks like that tank has been busted.
Seems that's everyone on this side. How are the others doing?
Looks like they're just finishing up.
Levi's gonna move over to about here, looking to Team Blackthorn, and just give something of a wave before giving a thumbs up.
Lilo lives back and nods. We're gonna head over to the east. Can you move on?
We will. You guys stay safe out there.
We'll do our best.
Sure as hell better.
Arceus watches over you, Apollo and Team Eclipse. Do your best.
We will.
Thanks. Wasn't expecting a priest to appear, but okay then.
Priest.
I mean, what else would you tell? Would you say that thing is with all? What that Min Shao is with all that get up?
So that's what that was?
I don't know. Maybe they're a traveler?
Possibly.
Reset
We have way
stages.
too many. We have too many travelers. I noticed.
Too
scene.
many. is all.
New scene, and also I will be right back. Rest and
Alright,
break.
cool. Understood.
I'm going to take advantage of that as well.
Oh look, the cave that we caved in from before. Ah.
I forgot to apply the stages from Dragon Dance when I used it. I'm not gonna make that mistake a second time.
I'm going to test something out very quickly.
Mm.
I'm back now. I'm gonna get my refresh up. Let
Okay.
us see what we can. I cannot move that thing in the way. Hang on. There we go. I couldn't get to the status icon with everything being at the bottom.
I have returned.
Is there enough for everyone?
Looks around. Starts jumping down.
Hey, 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 hey! No, you share.
Launch.
Damn, straight didn't do the rest of the meme.
Gotta share. I mean, come on. What are you doing?
Please him.
Seize him.
Did you bring enough for the whole class?
Ciora didn't finish the joke because he knew the rest of the call would do it for him. You mean lord.
Exactly.
Need more seagulls. I mean, wingles.
Back.
Hi, back. Paulo, roll focus.
Roland El Focus.
L focus? Who are they?
Inner focus, eh?
That's good enough. Also, due to circumstances, I will remove these from the map.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, we found the cave that Craig caved in last time. That
All right.
in the very beginning of the campaign that we had people go into.
All
I think it was
right.
Blackthorn.
Yeah, everyone can reroll initiative.
That's funny. It added a 10 to my 4.
Not sure why you rolled a second time, but I'll fix that.
I didn't see the first time it had rendered. But yeah.
Yeah, 31. That's sad.
I'm gonna refresh my page.
Yeah. I am taking a quick second to make some cream soda. Don't mind me.
Cream
Cream
soda?
soda. Whoa, share that.
Cream,
Bitch, you better share. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack.
cream soda?
Gotta share.
How do
If
you
we are
make a
doing
cream soda.
Hmm? What's up, 8,000?
How do you make a cream soda?
so,
First
let
you
me.
find yogurt, then you put it into the Coca-Cola, and then
If-
it's cream soda, baby.
If my soda doesn't start fizzing out of the bottle while I'm trying to pour the syrup, I have a soda stream, and I can make cream soda with syrups.
8,000. Cream soda is just is a combination of carbonated water with flavored syrup, and often vanilla-based ice creams getting mixed in with it as well.
Or half and half.
That works too.
Which
The other thing I was going to explain earlier was the whole thing about the Seattle Miami thing about Levi becoming a defibrillator.
Yes.
If you ever take an advanced CPR class, not like the lay response, but like professional rescuer, like what they would have a lifeguard learn. One of the things that you will learn how to do is how to operate an AED, or automated external defibrillator. When we say Seattle, Miami, it's a reference for how to set the patches that you set on someone's chest before activating the defibrillator to shock someone. Because if you do it like they do in the movies, where it's on like you have your patches like set right next to each other on top of somebody's chest, you're not going to restart someone's heart like that.
Restart
I
my
never
heart.
knew that.
My heart.
That's actually good
Uh-huh.
information.
Yeah. You want the current to be able to travel across the lower section of the heart to help restart its heart rhythm.
That's good. We are waiting for Bryce to come back, and we can continue.
Oh,
Good.
that Corbin is the proud creator of the Corbin Prower sandwiches. They're very delicious. Made by
Everyone-
Carol.
You know what? Wholesome thing.
Carol made
Everyone go hug.
sandwiches are amazing. You go to the Poke Cafe and get some Carol made sandwiches.
Let's go.
Wait, hold on a minute.
Hug the corb.
Look, Carol is a bean.
I
Hold on,
accidentally
hold on.
did it.
Josephine.
Hold.
Right.
Hold on.
Hold,
Guys.
hold.
Yes, I accidentally did a thing and connected on my phone when I was trying to send something, which caused me to disconnect to my computer.
Sorry.
That's what I was trying to
dude.
say, because like their stream never stopped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oops on my part.
You're good.
Okay, come on.
I said.
So, we are all ready?
I'm waiting for the stream to turn. There it is. Okay, cool. Yep. Ready to go.
Oh, so that's what I'm drinking.
Corbin's literally, how dare all of you?
Ah, nice. I love that soda stream thingy.
Oh,
It's
you
so
know it's
good.
true.
Levi's kind of like against the wall, peeking around the corner, trying to expose himself too much.
Balloon.
So that's who they were.
What's up, Paula?
It's those two Pokemon that are currently with Team Blackthorn.
What about them?
They're members of the Spiritual Council. They're one of the people that spoke to my mother about reincarnating me.
Oh, you're kidding.
Not in the slightest.
So, travelers.
We have too many
Of a
those
sort,
now.
yes.
Though, why would they be here?
Beats me.
I think if if they feel the need to pop up like that, then the situation is a lot worse than I think we know.
All right.
Wow, wonderful. Well, there's a balloon ahead. We all know what to expect.
Let's just keep going. Badrock, you're up.
Cover your ears.
Immediately pulls ears down.
Literally, all of us, all just like putting hands to ears immediately, like.
Hey, cover!
Like hands to ears, ducks down.
Expects orbital blast, gets a howling blast instead.
I mean, if it was orbital, like, he'd probably say to cover your eyes instead.
Also, make sure you reset damage for store power. AK.
They already did, I think.
Right. Gotta. Well,
Oh, did they?
I say it to let them know ahead of time, just in case. But if they did it, they did it. If they didn't, they didn't. But I want to make sure it was known. That said, good.
reminder.
Not a problem.
So, Levi.
Understood. Now, I'm not going to get next to that thing. I know what happens if you get next to that thing.
Explode!
So I'm going to be, like, right over here.
Oh, I almost made a grievous mistake. Put that over there.
And I'm going to just, I'm going to miss. I'm going to just add a +1 there. And I'm going to heal.
Oh, I missed.
So you know how I said I was making my own cream soda?
Uh-huh.
I still had the bottle of syrup in front of me, and I almost opened that and took a drink instead of the bottle.
Oh no! Careful, careful.
Damn, sugar
would
rush.
have been
Job.
it would have been unfortunate.
It would
Anyways,
have been funny as hell.
We need all that later.
so on to the only one that's there. Let's see. Oh, check your chart. Oh, yeah, you're really just resistant to everything it has, aren't you? Alright.
I mean, I am the pseudo tank.
And Alavi is the actual tank.
Yeah, off tank. True main tank.
So instead of going for Levi,
Meep meep.
Oh dear.
Hi. And who is that being aimed at?
Apollo.
Oh, it's Apollo.
I have modified the roll sheets to show who it's actually targeting.
Yeah, I see that now. Okay. I didn't see that
This is
before.
so cool.
Do you? It is cool.
Let me look at something very quickly.
The last thing you want to do is put a
Being
bunch of
struck in this
stirrup leaves.
manner, Apollo is immediately going to pivot toward this Talon Flame. Actually, no. First, he's going to take. He's going to slide to what is his left,
Slide to the left.
and then he's going to strike this Talon Flame with.
One stomp, let's go.
Well, you say one stomp, let's go. I say two stomp, let's go, because I'm flanking. 16,
Two hops.
4.
16 and 4.
So,
Hey, straight.
hey, Crooked.
Question of interest.
Yeah?
You think we should start taking your digital rolls?
What now?
We can if you want.
So I start doing that,
All right.
since they're fairly consistently hitting with them.
Mhm.
Elevy.
Well, since a Talonflame has decided to very much grace us with his presence with a love tap on Steel Wing, and well, he's in a very unfortunate spot, isn't he? A very, very unfortunate spot. Hang on, let's see how it goes for the second. Okay, well, look at that. Another bleed. With a crit.
And you're also violent.
So does not have a
Look, I
matchup
was 10
sheet.
off. I was 10 off from the funny number, okay?
Oh, fun.
Oh dear God! Yeah, 2x weakness be like. That is the only time Aluvi will ever do triple digit damage.
And do enjoy it while you can.
I mean, most of Aluvi's triple digit damage is in the negatives.
Ain't that the bloody truth?
I mean, we want that healing.
Padrock.
All right.
Levi's about to get thrown.
Where is Levi?
He's like right there.
Wait, what do you mean I'm about to get thrown?
Oh, yeah.
Pedrock here.
Oh no!
To keep Apollo shielded. And on Pedrock.
Levi, after you get tossed off the side of the cliff,
Are you okay? He just grumbles as he walks by.
I'm feeling petty now. Fuck you.
It's the principle of the
He is
matter.
good.
Oh boy.
Actually, no, I'm stay here.
on to Apollo.
Oh wait, that Talonflame should be bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Well, he's gonna recoil himself to death, it seems.
Actually,
Hmm?
as long as I've got him here, I'm actually going to pop detect
Alright.
and stop this from going forward.
It's a tick from bleeding. Just completely passing right past Apollo in an attempt to suicide into taking him out. The Talonflame just crashes into the wall as the bleeding takes over.
Oh. Literally just careens into the caved-in entrance, just bonk.
So that's a standard action.
So I'm gonna have Apollo move over here, and turn.
Alibi.
Let's see. God, this is the second time I've done this to a poor Talonflame. I really need to chill out, I guess.
No, that's fine. You don't have to chill out. The Talonflame man needs to be chilled anyway. They're fire.
What, doctor?
I'm boring today.
You need the doctor.
They need to cool down. They need to.
Oh
Just
boy, of
their
course. Of course there was gonna be a crit fail on this one thing of all things. Jesus.
You just can't catch a break with the dice today, can you?
No, I never can. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Yeah. I'm not meant to be doing the damage anyway. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. Good thing I'm resistant to normal.
Indeed.
Oh wait, did it roll for its paralysis? That doesn't matter. It didn't do that much to me. He's just gonna the explosion goes off and he's just still standing there looking at him, just like, ow. Ow.
Rip.
That's just rude.
Like, you know that cartoon explosion where you just have, like, them completely covered in soot and they just gotta cough? It's like...
Levi just walks over, goes to Luffy, just licks two of his fingers, just puts out a little bit of fire on one of Luffy's ears.
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
You don't look okay.
I'll be alright. Just give me a moment. I'll just fix the overtime. I forgot why those things were dangerous.
Just Levi just gives Olivia an oranberry. Just eat it.
I've got a hyper potion. I'll be alright.
Yes, but the oranberry's actually good.
Yes, and I can turn it into a potion later.
And take it. That's all the more reason for me to give it to you and get it out of my bag.
Very well, I'll take it.
Well, that's one flooding thing down. Do you need a moment before we move on to the others?
I'd say just take our time. I'll be fixed up within the moment. Just
As the
Just,
carnage in the sky takes hold, all the flying capable Pokemon in this area just start taking off to deal with that.
Oh, good lord, there's a lot of them.
Looks like Kua isn't giving them a run for their money. Not that I'm surprised.
Ay, ay, ay.
Which way are we going?
We're gonna try and swing around from the north. Given that our way forward is going to be over towards this way, Paul says, pointing off in this general direction.
Yeah, but first we gotta deal with the angry rodent.
The Eradicate is exhausted from fighting zealots, and you notice its fur is singed as though it was burned by something quite a long time ago.
I don't think they're bothering with us. I think they're just a little bit out of it.
I'm gonna roll intuition on that, Lacey.
Mm-hmm.
In regards to the burn marks. That alright with you?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I think Luffy's gonna use a hyper potion while we're on the move.
Makes sense. But I'm rolling intuition to see if I can figure out what burn marks, where'd these burn marks come from? I mean, aside from the Talon Flame, I didn't see anything over here that did that recently.
You may actually roll focus on that.
Oh. I mean, it's the same roll, but...
It wasn't from that one uncle, was it?
You remember when coming through here last time, you saw a Rattata next to a dead, Talo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. The Taylor that was here when we were going through this place the very first time, when we came across a very specific fairy wind coming from this direction at one point. And also the introduction of Lange here.
Short answer, yeah, I think those burn marks are from when Huor was still raging about here.
Yeah.
Thankfully, that problem's solved.
Whatever happened to Lange?
Probably the same thing that happened to Eradicate.
Hey, Apollo.
Yeah.
Why are we going east rather than west?
Out of character, east is where Humbletown is.
Ah, because I thought we were on, like, the west side of the lake, so
Yep.
I thought that'd be the shorter way around.
West leads to Lilac.
Gotcha.
Also, thank you, Ari, for the sub. Hope you're enjoying
Yes.
the stream.
A sub from the plan.
Are these two hostile? Or whoa, that's four of them.
Would they be here? Because they're flight capable.
Mm-hmm.
Literally
Let's
all
see.
4 of them are large ones. Oh boy.
They said
Oh.
the flying ones in this area.
Oh, they took off immediately.
Left. Oh,
Meep. Gone.
They're out for blood in the sky.
Cool. Out of character. I'm glad I asked. In character with Kua. Bring it on.
Who
Like,
was all that other
Kua,
Noibat just
you
like,
guys at least 4.
a challenge.
You got 4 more flyers head your way. You need to retreat. Retreat? Hell, we just got here.
He sees the other Noibat, he's just like, a challenge.
Finally,
Battle
a worthy
will be
opponent.
glorious.
God damn it, Ari.
What did he do? Fortunate son.
So as you... I'm going to close all of these character sheets. Holy shit. So as you are approaching Humbletown, you see someone walking into town towards Cleo's guild, radiating with multicolored aura.
Oh boy. Multicolor. Oh, hi again, Lars.
Strong layer.
What's Mister of the Stars doing here?
I'm assuming new
Uh,
scene.
Oh, I didn't realize Levi was half health.
Did you want to heal him before you got here?
Yeah, I wanted to go. I'll go ahead and do that. Just give him a little heal pulse here.
I
just
did
like-
say I am the pseudo tank. I have been tanking.
Well, the thing is that like prior map, you were near full HP, and then suddenly you're half. I'm like, oh,
That's because you needed to refresh. I was always at half.
re.
So, this Espeon is walking towards Cleo's guild in the north of the town, while multiple Pokemon are fighting at the edges of the town to keep the village away. Lars is set with purpose, and he's glowing with multiple colors around his body.
Lars?
He stops and turns around, staring at you. Oh, you again. What the hell do you want?
I could ask the same thing.
I'm here to get the information I need to get home.
Still obsessed with
Okay.
that?
I mean, to be fair, Aluvi, getting home's important.
I understand
it.
that. It's just
At the same time, we're here because the city's currently under attack.
Good. And I'm taking advantage of that to get in.
You really think you're going to be able to get inside to the place that you need to, even with all this going on?
Cleo has the research papers that the Huron left. I need those. I'm going to get them.
And who told you that?
It's none of your business.
Have
Really?
you tried asking?
It's like, really? It's not my business. So far, you've made it my business for quite a long time now.
All of you can roll perception or focus.
Oh boy, well. You want perception? Oh my goodness gracious, okay.
Perception. or
Got 4 of a
focus?
kind there.
Or just perception.
Perception
Damn,
or
almost a
focus.
Yahtzee.
Look at that, 2 19s.
Remember when Apollo got a Yahtzee on ones?
Oh god, don't start!
So, it's fairly easy to notice Lars does not appear to be thinking straight.
I don't need to tell every one of you that he's clearly out of it.
Levi just puts a hand to his forehead and just sighs briefly before staring at the Espeon and simply saying, I'd be more than willing to help you since your association with the Zealots is null and void. But you're off your fucking rocker.
He just growls at Levi. You don't know what off your rocker means.
What he's trying to say is that you are not thinking straight.
I'm thinking clearly.
Really?
I will get those papers by any means necessary. You won't get in my way.
Whether we get in your way or not is inconsequential. Whether the papers you're looking for are even here, that's what you should be worried about.
Shut up. You're trying to manipulate me.
No, then let me say something real nice and clearly. I am willing to help you. After I kick your ass and start helping you think straight.
Fucking try me.
Lars, you've had this coming for a long time. Oh god, he crit on initiative.
Aluvi?
Yeah, Luby crit on initiative.
Olivia's
It's like,
definitely the
he's
slow
so
one.
ready to beat up Lars right now.
Olivia crit an initiative, but they're still the slowest in the tracker.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of normal, typical
Yeah.
Luby things right there.
That's sad. As Lars radiates his multicolored aura,
Horse.
Yeah!
I feel like the reference I'm
I'm
not getting
dancing
here.
mad.
This is the boss theme of one of the penultimate boss from Final Fantasy VI.
Also, to give another reference, this is the music I used when my team encountered the
Diamond Boy.
boss the first time.
So, anyways, Adra's gonna look at Lars and sigh. I'd say I don't want to do this, but I have gotten so exhausted of people willing to destroy the world for their selfish gains. With that, he shouts out his frustrations.
Over the psychic link, Luby's like, make sure not to get too close to each other. Remember what he did last time.
How could we forget?
Ooh,
Levi.
that's curious.
Seeing the lack of effect on Lars from the Shadow Ball, Levi just squints him on before grinning and saying, "Ah, so this isn't again interesting."
Let's see.
I would make it a 9.
That is barely a hit.
+1s, baby!
Polarity shift, the goat. and it's not very effective. Okay, it seems he's very resistant to a lot of things.
Levi, since you're closer, roll perception. You notice as your Dragon Pulse hits Lars, he flashes with multiple colors.
Huh.
Oh. He's lost it. Like, he's literally out of his gourd at this point.
So, return fire on Levi.
Ooh, that looks like it's gonna hurt.
Before turning to Apollo. And missing.
Ooh.
Oh no. He's got signal beam.
Apollo, return fire.
Apollo is going to charge through with a pass maneuver. And going to use
That is a crit.
And there you have it.
Alavi.
Let's see how his physical defense is just as good as his special. Okay then. I know I'm not going to do a whole lot of damage to him by doing this, so I'm just going to focus on support in this case. Actually, I have a better idea. Let us see what we can do here, because I have a funny thought in mind. Where is it at? Okay. Hey Scott, this one's for you. Have some foxglove.
Aye. Let's go. Lars just gets hit by an ad and gets poisoned.
And he steps back away.
Padrock.
All right. Being Lars is risky. I think the strategy of doing the weaker hits is not going to be that good here. So let's charge up a little bit more. And let's read Lars's move memory. Where did I put that? There.
So let's see.
That double whammy.
Ah, that one. So here's Lars' strongest move.
Oh, really?
Highest damage base move.
Interesting. Well, now he's going to have an even harder time hitting with Iron Tail.
Levi.
I remember our last encounter, we left on such amicable terms, and now here you are losing your goddamn mind. Let's try
He
this
always-
then.
He always was a loose cannon.
So I'm gonna try this.
Mm,
And a miss.
That sure hit.
Nope. It does not miss.
It does not miss.
Oh yeah.
But it's also typeless. I'm testing a theory.
Oh, I see what you're doing, you cheeky bugger.
Unfortunately, typeless does not matter.
Well, it was worth a try.
Resist all
from
damage
there-
by 1 step. Yeah.
I'm gonna back up.
He just snaps back at Levi before he backs up. Before springing forward onto Alavi.
That's where he has to brace. Let's see.
Oh no.
He's hyper focused. I see.
Oh wow, crit fail on that.
No, yeah, it was a crit fail. In fact, funny that.
It was, but
Also,
it
why is
still
it?
hits.
Why is it set to a +2?
Smile. Why indeed?
Shouldn't it be
Did he gain a
minus
Did he
two?
gain a bonus to his accuracy? What the fuck? Well then,
Wait.
What?
Did the -2 from Padrock's thing get inverted?
Points
Seems
out
that it did.
hyperfocus.
No, I'm talking
Oh.
about on the roll itself.
yeah, it's on the
No.
AC. It says +2.
It didn't.
Okay. Cool.
Secret things. Don't you love those secret things?
That being
So
said,
that is the damage from Iron Tail. And then the damage from Frostbite.
honestly, the real funny thing here is that he got tick damage twice.
Let's see. Type matchups. You are neutral against ice. Okay. And then a second move. On to Padrock.
Excuse me? Zap
You are
cannon?
excused.
Oh no, he's got zap cannon.
You hear Padrock let out a yipe as all his fur stands on end.
Apollo.
Okay, I see that safeguard is necessary in this scenario. That being said, did he not take any of the tick damage?
He will. You just don't see it.
Oh, he's taking 3 set instances of tick damage: the crit fail, the rough skin, and poison.
And his weapon
So
drive.
Apollo is from here going to step in.
Unfortunately, crit fails don't drop weapons in this campaign.
Oh, hi, critical nat 20. Oh wait, no, that was a 19. Never mind.
Still a crit.
That's still a crit. Oh.
I was thinking he was gonna get bleeding on him.
Yeah, it's not a nat 20, so it's no bleeding.
Ah, but if it were, he would be taking so many tick damages right now. That being said, considering that
That'd be
we
fun.
Considering that we have Zap Cannon to worry about, I think it's time we set that up.
Padrock. Actually, no. Decrease initiative by 4 times. Levi.
There we go. So since Largs is probably focused on Apollo, I have one more idea to get through those defenses.
Consider he is now poisoned, which that's actually reducing his special defense too.
Oh, don't worry. Where we're going, we don't need special defense. So he's going to grab Lars.
Of course he
Oh,
crits on the seismic toss. Of course he crits on it.
1 foot behind the leg, 1 foot around towards the neck, and just lifts him up over his head into the air before, with a small spin and using his tail to grab hold, he just slams Lars back on the ground back first.
You know, anywhere within his long jump range.
My God, you did like a command grab?
Yes.
Somewhere Danica smiles with pride.
Dunk.
So anywhere
Look,
within his long jump.
Wait, what?
Anywhere within his long jump.
Seismic toss may
I move
drop
him.
the target anywhere within their long jump range. Huh.
Which means I can...
Oh, you can dunk him for real.
I can, in fact, just move him around somewhere else. So, with that in mind, my long jump range is 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to move him over here. Actually, wait. No, yeah, here.
And you'd be shifting with him.
Bonk.
Well. You're gonna do that. He hisses at you viciously before lighting up in a pink light.
Uh-oh.
Of course he tried to do that.
Fortunately, that is a miss.
Fortunately, indeed, that is a miss.
That
Lars
could've been very
keeps
bad.
firing, and they missed, and they fire, and they missed.
But yeah, no,
Oh, I
the
missed.
AC is high enough that Levi sees the glow, remembers the last time they fought Lars, knows what that glow means, and immediately drops low and backs off a little bit to avoid majority of the sparkles
And
before using his tail to kind of just bring himself back into place.
Springboard.
however, and while his dazzling gleam is going off, he actually does another thing. Because this actually went off first.
Destiny's Crossroad. Oh. I see.
Ah,
Oh, see that we can't be really close to him, I see. Is it just me, or is the music trying to...
Apollo. Everyone still here?
I'm still here.
Your turn,
Yep.
Apollo.
Noticing that the music was a little bit jittery.
That's just dancing math for you.
Wow.
Well,
Consistently just hitting those double digits.
ours keeps crit failing everything. The team keeps crit succeeding everything. This is crazy. As Destiny intended.
There is no in between.
Padrock.
Okay. Rolling for paralysis.
Yeah, you're good.
So I understand being less than 11 means I have to choose either shift or...
No, it's
An
above a 5. For paralysis, you have to roll above a 5 just to be able to move.
Well, with this, not sure if this is like all moves are like resisted or they're just one more step resisted.
All attacks are resisted by 1 step.
The only thing that wasn't resisted is Seismic Toss, because it is in fact pure damage.
Yeah, that's kind of why I went with a status effect to try and tick him down.
Well, there's like a difference between super effective being resist 1 step and the other way.
Basically, all moves would have the resisted a step. But I have a feeling their type matchup is also different.
Remember when Lou was mentioned, right? And how he had a different typing? Also, I am gonna have to adjust my way over here.
Oh, shit!
Yeah,
I think this one's dark. 'Cause didn't
yeah,
they swap typing?
yeah. Because remember, Lou was a psychic type. And this goes to both Levi and Adrock. So, addressing the problems in the room.
Levi, you're flinched and you cannot make a standard action.
Well, that was
Oh,
a
wait.
hell of a trick.
Oh wait, I just remembered something. He got flinched. I have safeguard up.
It's fine. I'll live with the flinch. Besides, that was pretty cool.
Would you be able to get rid of the paralysis?
I cannot get rid of status effects that are already in place.
Yeah, safeguard
Oh, wow.
prevents status, but it doesn't remove them.
Yeah,
I
I
misread
do
it.
have a heal seed though. I was gonna do it
I
sooner, but
will, however, spread out again.
Now, he does a flip as he sees Levi before landing on him with his tail. And that is... that.
oh boy. We think he might be dark.
Keyword is might.
But he also has his resistance for all types. Or all moves. Oh, that's actually ice neutral damage.
This neutral ice type, and they must take 5% of the damage you inflict.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I thought. So when it does neutral ice type damage, does it mean that it doesn't have to take resistances into account?
No, it does your attack, your defense and special defense.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant by it.
And his second move. This time he's gonna make sure to hit.
Oh boy. I don't think. No, there's no way. I
Yeah.
can't make it to you.
Yeah, I said he'd hit. He was destined to.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
I am going to do one thing because I that's the only thing I can do at this point. For the Iron Tail, I'm going to just pop this.
Oh, hold on a minute. Quick question. Would a reflect have saved him? Because this might save him.
Refract. Go for it.
Potentially.
I will take it. I will
I've
give
already-
myself the 63 back.
Sorry, 62.
$42. He barely survives.
I have a skin of vine teeth.
Before he just jumps back. And he braces onto the ground as the crystal on his paw starts glowing brightly.
Oh, jeez, he's about to do it again, isn't he?
Apollo's going to move over here. And with 3 stacks of agile, his eyes are now glowing red.
Give it to him.
Sorry,
And
that's...
they don't stop critting, and they don't stop critting, and they don't stop critting.
They don't. They really don't.
Okay, but what's the real roll?
What's up, Apollo?
that is the real roll. So that is attack 1, and then attack 2.
Helps if I do the crit damage as well.
We swapped over to just do digital dice, Sass.
Oh, sweet.
He's been getting consistently good rolls. Oof. A lovely chunk of damage there. Another. Yeah, that's. Ooh. Slash, 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 slash. Oh, he actually took full damage from that.
Oh yeah, he did. Oops.
I was about to say, like, that's a lot of freaking damage there.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
I was like, wait a minute. Water did super effective damage to him? Huh?
We just remove that. Goodbye.
You're giving me hope there, Glace.
As
It's like,
Lars is stumbling and falling over, he flashes brightly with a loud cry.
oh,
Before just growling.
Oh, that didn't put him down.
Oh, Apollo, you actually knocked him out!
he got a reviver seed though. Which probably means that poison is going away, isn't it?
And enough, Lars. Stand down.
Never! Hadrock.
Roll above a 5. Roll above a 5. Ta-da!
So, your move.
Well then. Padrock seems and starts to look untethered from gravity as he stretches out his arms and
Oh boy.
Ignore types resisting them. Oh, I see why you were wanting the wording.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And it also triggers a burst around him, which means he's going to take another set of tick damage on top of that.
No, it's only a burst on everyone around him, not him.
Oh, okay.
Buzz also awakened keeps the potential dark type from making this a zero type.
So,
True.
his dark type is not immune to it. However, when you hit him, you hear a loud crack as he glows in multiple colors.
So we were right. He was dark type. Ah, jeez. He's not stopping. Let's see if we can't get Levi up. Middling roll.
As Levi takes a huge-ish heal.
Also,
Reorder turn tracker.
Yep.
Oh, side note. Aluvi left the heal seed in that spot that he left over there, so Padrock can pick it up whenever he wants to use it.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I can't find the time to actually go and give it to him directly.
Actually, Padrock needs that time to be flinging abilities.
True.
Moves.
Oh boy. Is that 4? Oh, no, that's not a crit.
That is not a crit.
That moment you see a normal 14 and you think, oh, wait, that's right, accuracy.
Levi, after you take a heal from Alavi,
thanks, Luffy. Thanks, Luffy. I needed that one.
Don't thank me yet, he's about to do something and I'm really worried what he's about to do.
his crystal is still in fact glowing.
I have concerns about that myself.
If you feel like it's gonna be something too dangerous for you, get back to me. Because reminder, he still has wide guard.
Just see the plan something here. Right. So Levi's gonna move over and pop this on himself.
And doing a quick dance, his eyes glow brightly as he glares back at Apollo before unleashing.
Oh, there it is. Oh no! It was a crit. Oh, he's using Mirror Code against it.
So. That is very low damage. Huh. Anyways.
That's still a crit, I think.
Yeah, though Mirror Cope is gonna love it.
Yeah, still 85 damage raw.
So, wow. Okay. That barely tickled him. Oh, that's burst 10, I realize.
Yeah, we're getting it too.
Okay, well, I will just go ahead and declare the wide guard so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Actually,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So let's see. Moves with the shield keyword instead cause this move to be resisted one step. So you can give that
Yeah.
back.
Yep, 51, and then he gets back 65.
So 59, 26.
Leap.
Actually, do that as well.
Oh, wait until you are finished.
Yeah, I'm done.
Because your frequent actions keep unselecting your tokens.
Proceed. I've done what I need to do.
Oof. Definitely less than they would have taken.
And that did 39 damage to Apollo.
Which gets rebounded.
Lose points equal to twice the amount. $78. Alright, and with that done, Lars just pants, growling, before he hisses and jumps at Apollo.
Alright, that's gonna hurt a shit ton.
Unless it gets reflected.
That would be great, actually.
Hi. I still have the plonk.
He's just panting in exhaustion as his fur is tensed up. Won't you just leave me alone already?
I'll leave you alone when you start to make sense.
Badrock shudders as the electricity courses through him, his feet landing hard on the grass.
Levi, I'm gonna have to go over there and get Padrock out. He's gonna pick up his heal seed from before, and he can't really use anything with it because he already used wide guard, so can't really act.
Apollo.
Mirror code, right?
Right. You can make a shift.
Yep.
If you want to get into a position that can flank him, I'd appreciate it. That is up to you. Probably right here, though. Because that cardinal attack that they have. I apologize, that is kind of metagaming, but it is true.
Oh, we did also see it at this fight, so we would be.
We
aware
did see
of
it this fight, yes. That said, Levi is just kind of rubbing at one of the spots of damage that he's taken before clenching a fist and taking a taking an agile stance once more. I said I was gonna knock sense into you. And if that means hitting the heck out of you until you learn to listen, then so be it. And the first strike is gonna be a break.
Bricketh breaketh.
A critical break at that.
The game giveth.
Team
Now
just
what's
running
the-
with crits here.
Now what will the multitask be?
Now I don't know if that actually did do super effective damage or is just all resisted.
Nope,
period, but
it's still resisted.
fine by me. But Levi's going to go in and do.
I've also never been popping his double teams or reflects or light screens.
I've been wondering about that.
Whoops. Blinking.
It's like he's had those things on him this entire time. I was like, is he not going to use those?
I
This is for
spaced it.
flanking. No flank. No flank. But it is a hit. And do I want to do that? I'll see if that's a resource later on. Actually, no, I'm not going to say it was a resource later on. Fuck it, we're going to go all in.
Bucket Weeble!
Yeah, frequency sync, may as well. Whack him again! Get him!
Fun fact. Oh no, wait, no, that's a lie. That's a EOC. Understood. In that case,
Just break him again. I mean, you did say you were going to knock some sense into him. I mean, it would be canonical in this case.
it would be now, wouldn't it?
Just bop, bop, bop.
Pop, pop.
I'm flanking.
Aww. Aww.
Wait,
double
what the heck?
fives.
What the heck was the first one being a Dragon Claw?
Well, it's still a miss.
2 5s.
Actually,
2 5s.
it's vulnerable. Due to flanking.
It's like, what do you mean 2 5s?
But yeah, no. Like, you just see Levi just proceed to go full on flurry of blows, aiming to just punch the absolute hell out of Lars, bringing a left, bringing a right, bringing another right, bringing an uppercut, and just full hands thrown, knuckle dragging, not holding anything back on just trying to literally knock sense into this guy. He does not care about the aura. He just cares about getting him to start thinking straight.
So Lars shouts out wildly.
Osrota!
Oh, yeah. He really does just have a move that just says, back the fuck off. Oh, it trips too.
Hold on. I was doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Trip.
It doesn't diagonals like count as 2 and then 1 intermediately.
Not in this case.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it works the same with pushed.
It doesn't.
Overland, sure, but pushed, I don't know. That being said,
Oh yeah, you were pushed on one. So you're both tripped.
That did 62 damage. Apollo, do you need to reflect and make sure you stay up at the very least, or you good?
I'm at 33% health, so I should be good. I do have a distance attack I'm going to be using.
Actually, I think I might have a better idea. If this does potentially knock you out, I have an idea. Yeah, that's what I was expecting was going to happen at some point.
No.
can we do that now, or does it have to wait till your turn?
You can do it at any time. It's basically static.
Okay.
So 62 damage.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oops. That did not knock out Apollo.
And after Lars does that, he just staggers, panting, growling. And Apollo can hear from behind him as Lars is about to fall over, as an Umbreon runs towards him.
Like, Lars, do you not see what you're doing?
Damn it, Lars, stop! Lars continues glowing, brighter and brighter, as he looks at Lou, dazed. Before, everyone hears inside their head a voice, echoing loudly.
Oh, a moment. Let me change. Oh, sorry.
Do what you
you
gotta
have
do.
so many characters, Glacy. I'm sorry. They say
You know?
you cannot escape destiny.
Oh boy.
The fuck?
Your fate is sealed, as is all are fated lesser beings to die and be forgotten for the rest of time.
What in the...
And everything blats out. They hear the shouts from Pokemon coming from the sky, the voices of Glacialis and Danica approaching. Before their vision restores.
Where in the world are we?
Oh, what the hell is this?
Glacy, we're too late.
And behind Lars, they see a figure manifest within the diamond.
So, suppose this is the reality that I got into. Works well enough for what I need. Thank you, whatever your name was. It will be enough for me.
Levi, tell me I'm not feeling like I have a bit of deja vu.
I tell ya. But I'd be lying.
Adrock's just gonna lean past the rest of the group. Hey, Luby, you know how you're always asking what a human is?
Yeah?
That's what a silhouette of one looks like.
He just blinks.
Everyone,
Do they all look menacing?
Everyone may roll initiative.
Everyone?
You got it.
You four.
Preparatory.
The human does not.
Like, Olivia's like, do they all look like that? Menacing.
Hey, Glacy, can I throw Apollo a bone here?
Sure.
Oh yeah, he's basically on death's door.
Yeah, as it's pretty obvious, Danica and Glacy don't get there in time to be a part of this proper. However, you see a green glow from Danica. I don't know how much damage Apollo took during that last turn, but whatever it was, it's gone.
The Apollo
47.
restores 47 damage.
That is actually pretty helpful for them.
That is. Because I do have something in mind to address the rest of it. I need to be right back though, real quick.
Well, okay, this can
Very well.
be Danica's partly whisper. Padrock's going to, hearing Danica's voice, he's going to turn and look at Danica outside the ring. And judging by his stare, it's clear he's saying something to her psychically.
And Danica hit him.
Well, I've sent you what she hears.
You know, I really like that I got into this session today buying items for Resolute. Be like, Resolute's gonna be so helpful. Hi everyone, I'm here. The ultimate red herring.
The fucking Uno reverse.
Danica just stares at Padrock, stares at Huron, stares at Padrock. Shrug.
I'm back now. Sorry about that.
Padrock gives sort of like a motion of nodding, shaking head, confused as if a yes or no please kind of gesture.
She'll just nod her head.
Padrock turns to Luby. After we get home, I'll show you what a human looks like.
I think I'm getting well enough of a description. I think I'm gonna just prepare to be sure that we don't, yeah. Whoa, okay, what was that? Lost connection for a moment there.
Can we still turn through that? Oh, yeah.
I need a DM. I'm Discord DMing Glacy for something.
The
we are
secrets, they're real.
We are doing the same thing, Scott.
So,
Secret.
the human may show his feature and a move.
Yes. If I remember where the features are, I think it's in abilities, right? Yes.
Yep.
Display. A Press of Destiny. User may take 2 standard actions on their turn. The user is immune to all status ailments. Yay!
That's pretty standard, isn't it?
And now I can
And-
display a move.
Yep.
I think I should do the big one, number 9, right?
Let me check.
Yeah,
A
like
number
the
9
the very
large.
bottom one sounds like really good.
Scott is declaring a number 9 large.
I am. Well, maybe. We'll see. I'm
Oh,
waiting
yes,
for
the
Glacy's
number
like
9.
permission. Yeah, because that one is pretty. It lasts for a long time, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah. All right, so I have to ask, Glacy, how cruel can I be to the players? Can I be completely relentless and try to actually kill off their characters?
Maybe.
Keyword
I'm just gonna
maybe.
pop this now.
No hesitation.
So,
Just like, I'm just gonna press this button.
I'm going to
Move
do the
number
move
9.
then. As fate calls, so shall your deaths. You're all in the way for what I need. Just to know what caused my downfall. But I need you to fall first. Oh, is this choose target?
target yourself.
Yeah. Hold on.
Any of those moves, you target yourself.
Doom Fate. Yeah! Does everyone love these mechanics? Listen, I don't play
Dear
Final
Lord,
Fantasy
it's a
XIV,
literal
however...
grid.
Oh, we're fucked for later campaigns.
Smile.
ROTG is gonna have a wild time when we inevitably do this
So-
boss fight, huh?
Remember the lines and where they are,
Oh
because
no,
that's the
you're
only time you're
mean.
going to see them.
Wait, what? Damn it, Lacey. Could you put him back? Brief. Thank you.
Remember where they are.
Because this is the only time
Alright.
you're going to see them.
For the sake of the party, would it be wise to make sure the grid is still visible?
Even just barely.
Yeah.
That might be good.
It's fine. We can adapt.
Or just for ease of game communication.
I
Yeah.
have my little mental trick in place already. Now I know what
These
to do.
lines will shift left and right every turn.
Left
Levi,
and right every turn.
they will shift left and then they will shift right every turn.
Is somebody playing the Emerald Weapons theme right now?
Understood. That said, you are okay. Can do- Well, it seems we're of a mutual problem. We're in your way, and you're in mine.
He trips him. That's funny.
Man, if only that worked.
I know, right? Still a funny mental image to me.
Levi just bares his fangs before calling out, "Fate has no place here. Be gone." Also, I will go ahead and do that.
To be in a new scene and have all the funny things back again.
Indeed.
Hadrock rushes forward alongside Levi. Leaves pouring from his mouth. Go back to the ruins from whence you came.
Ooh, special defense down. That's really good.
So you can drop that on your character sheet.
Hold on. Let me just go to my stats. Yeah, -1 special defense, right? Yeah.
That's a very lovely thing to get right away.
I DM'd something, Glacier.
Oh, come on.
Nice.
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 I understand now.
One time I did loop. Wee.
Apollo, he is going to close as much distance as possible, or shouting, "Patrick, duck!"
Tadrock ducks quickly.
Hmm.
Oh, thank goodness I was just in reach. So, time to deal with that issue we had from the previous map. This applies to everyone.
Mhm.
Very good.
And HP bars are not updating again for me. Hang on a minute.
All right. The shadowed human before you raises their arm up to the sky. Something happens, but you feel nothing. Then, what's my overland? Actually, this. My overland is.
Yes. The
Let's see.
human may move anywhere within the diamond.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking sorry.
Oh, don't worry.
His
about it.
overland is yes.
His overland is
Oh,
yes.
boy.
Exactly.
Understood.
Angel.
I will have to adapt my strategy then.
Let me hold on. I need to see something really quickly. Who would I target first?
That's a funny thing to think about. Just his overland is yes.
Let's see. Oh, 1 second. I thought someone was calling me. Sorry. Actually, we should start with something quite simple. Now that I think about it. The shadowy human disappears and then reappears around this position.
It
Fears
really
for the
is
weak.
nothing personnel, kid.
Fears
Yeah,
for the weak. All of you are fated to. Wow. I've seen it already. Pathetic creatures you ended up being after thousands of years. The gods had to intervene, did they? For what? For pathetic world that you live in.
Not the relic of an ancient time.
Humans don't live on this continent anymore. Take a moment and consider why that might be the case.
Well, now that you're done with your pathetic supporting roles, you see a strew amount of diamonds circle around his body and crystallizing him, and it glows in a multicolored fashion. Hit me if you dare. And
So that's his first action.
I'm debating what the next one is. They will look at the one who looks weakest, for sure. Currently, Levi is at Thor's death's door. So they would probably
he's
be
full
the
health.
target. He's full health?
He's full health.
Yeah, everyone
I see,
is
I
pretty
see
much
Levi at
full health.
55.
It's because the HP bars don't update. Sometimes you have to refresh otherwise. It's really
Oh
annoying.
no!
Yeah, just do a
Okay.
refresh.
Yeah, quick refresh. Sorry.
Also, you can
No worries.
shift double click on your character token and it'll bring up a character sheet.
Yep. That's what I've also been doing.
So that's why I saw Scott labeled as a GM before I went into the Roll20 today.
Yeah.
Smile.
Yeah.
I was like, well, that's different.
Scott knows everything that's going on right now.
Yes.
He also knows exactly how many hit points you have.
Well,
Mhm.
obviously.
I'm also being very careful, and I'm actually making sure that I look up your matchup so I can deal as much damage as possible.
One
Yeah, isn't
fear.
it nice? Isn't it nice having that little sheet now?
I can't believe Scott's metagaming.
As they teleport behind you, he'll move in this fashion to attack you, Padrock. Or attempt to attack you with this move. It's a crit.
Of course he crits on it.
So that can hit both Apollo and Padrock.
Yep, exactly.
But you have to roll
the target
twice.
was on Padrock. Oh, right. My
Oh,
apologies.
the first hit went on Apollo then.
Yeah, no. I targeted the first hit on Padrock
Yeah.
specifically.
We'll do it like that.
Ah,
Sorry, I'm looking for my icon boss of Huron again. Wah. You have so many NPCs. That's
do.
also I was like. That's also why I said at the beginning of the stream. Oh my God, Glacier.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
there you
because
go.
it'll give you access to like all the NPCs.
Second
Yeah,
one.
welcome- Yeah, welcome to the hell of 100 NPCs plus.
Smile.
The second one is at Apollo. Apollo.
This is on Apollo.
Your Breath of Life is just not wanting to cooperate lately.
Never does.
Danica.
It never has.
That'll be the end of his turn.
Glacy, I have a rules question.
Go on.
In her current state, how much control would you say Danica has over the special action she gets for this encounter?
Recall?
It can target anyone.
Let me rephrase. How fine is her? How precise can she recall something?
Oh. I see
I'll
what you're
say
asking.
Still one turn, mostly because remembering everything that happens for multiple turns might be a little
Cool.
rough.
Will Huron still have his damage if I target him?
Yes.
Cool.
So, well, he... No, he does not retain his damage if you target him.
Yeah, but considering what he's got, I think it's worth it.
Alright, so
Oh,
Huron
you're-
no
you-
longer has his Destiny's Tenacity on.
If anyone looks towards Danica, you would see her gripping in her claw a certain shiny green amulet, which is glowing very, very brightly as geometric up veins sort of creep down her hand from where she's holding it.
Huron regains 37 hit points.
But now he's not going to be a pain in the ass to hit.
Levi.
Sorry, guys.
So first and foremost, knowing what was said earlier at the start of the fight, I'm gonna shift this way. Because I remember things. And on top of that, I have to figure out my approach for that, so I'm not going to use that yet. What I will use is wait, there are 2x2 tokens, so this isn't flank. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Damn.
Let's fucking go!
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's a pop off.
Scott, Your
Yes.
Quotbot has ruined me because I keep seeing moments where I wish I had the Quotbot.
Ah.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
So,
So you just see. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
which direction is he pushed?
To
He can't be pushed.
Oh, right. Yeah, he can't.
Not a problem.
And
That's
literally, literally solid wall.
Go on.
That said,
Levi.
Levi literally leaps up and with draconic rage just swings his tail right into the side of this shadow human's neck, just striking true with the intent and force to normally send a target asunder, but alas, this one's more durable than I expected. And I will go ahead.
I was trying to make that as an agile roll, and for some reason the option did not pop up. Let me try that again.
I mean,
Okay, there we go.
So,
With permission from the
74
GM, I'd like to
damage.
take the first
74
accuracy
plus
roll.
40. Mostly all you needed to do was show the agile.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Oh right, it doesn't alter the damage number. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I do that on my side.
Jeez.
Sidestep over here. Wait. Why's my feet on that one? Well, since we're slapping this guy about, get golfed.
Golf swing.
Checking for crit.
Nope.
Step back to give a Louis a spot to go in.
Well, I have other priorities right now, so
They can still
Not gonna
get
be-
in there to be in flanking for them.
true. But I don't think he'll be staying there for very long.
True. Where is it? Oh wait,
Technically, Levi already did his move, but I just forgot the initiatives, so...
You know what?
forewarn. This, so this is used on Huron. Let's see.
Okay, yeah, what's the biggest DB? Is it biggest damage base, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Second.
highest
I
damage
hope-
dice roll.
So show moves 4 and 5.
Oh, it's both of them.
If there's a tie, all tied moves are revealed.
Okay, I'll just roll them as attacks.
Yeah.
Just don't. I just won't count them in.
So whenever you use those 2 moves, you reduce your accuracy by 2. And then you reset it back.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a? Well, hold on.
Can't you just reduce the accuracy on the move itself?
You could, but it's technically not doing that.
Well, I mean, I can give him a reason to do that. So, hi, would you like more accuracy down?
Does question about yeah?
So that is -2.
I'm wondering if like
Hold on.
Go on.
Slow down a
Does,
minute. Let's let Scott talk.
oh, I guess the Oppressive Destiny doesn't like correlate with that at all.
Yeah, it doesn't. Just status ailments, and he can be pushed.
This isn't technically considered a status ailment. It's funny because you're this guy's the like fate's hand, and he's getting an omen.
These are not moves. These are just like actions that they do. Right?
Yeah, it's an ability.
So what's
Which
the standard
the real
action?
ability I'm using. Yeah, the real ability I'm using is this.
Okay, so. Oh, so those 2 moves get -2, and then he has -2 as well on that.
Yeah.
On every other move, yeah. So
Not every.
So increase their AC by 2.
Yeah. Well, yeah, using those 2 moves is completely useless now. So I should never use them at all.
And I think there's an accuracy boost on the stats page where you can put the overall -2.
Yeah, we did the overall -2 already.
Yeah.
cool.
No,
Yeah, that's
I'm
pretty
just
on there.
seeing this. So AC is -2, AC check 4, so the highest roll you can do is a 14 on this, so there's no point in even using it anymore. So see, now I have to like think what I want to do.
It's like the accuracy downs are just one thing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I cannot use the same move twice in the same. I have to do one move in the other, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll have. Okay. Well, first, they'll raise their hand. Something seems to happen, but you don't feel anything. And then the boss of Huron will proceed to look deeply at you, Aluvi. Very intensely.
What's that look for?
You looking at?
You feel destiny course through you. It's a status move, so it's the. Yeah, you're put in a destiny hold.
Does this trigger safeguard?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I need to check out the thing. Okay. Olivia, as they stare at you, you hear him speak in your mind. Like a gentle. It seems gentle, but it's truly not to your benefit. You can't change destiny. You cannot help those that protect you. You have to face the truth that in the end, you're fated to die completely alone. For the ones you're not able to save are not with you any longer. This is what your destiny is. And then immediately you feel like a knife slice as he will try to once again try to use the prismatic slash. So first attempt on Aluvi, no. And then on Padrock, no. Oh no, wait, yeah, they missed both.
Ouch, yeah.
All three.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it would be a good time to make mention of.
So, Danica.
Since Huron has provided me an also lovely target on who to hit with recall, Danny's going to try to remove. Can she remove the destiny hold on Aluvi?
She can.
Bingo. You hear the ticking of a clock. Tick, tick, tick. Time is on your side, after all.
I mean, he's gonna hear that and be like, what just, huh? He just turns around and sees the guys behind him now. He's like, when did he get there?
This retract omen or
No.
Because
It's
it's affecting you.
Ellaby, not you.
It's specifically to target's status conditions and position.
well, it
It-
retracts the target's last turn.
Covering their HP, status conditions, position. It doesn't say anything about.
Yeah, just ask.
Yeah, we'll
Moves.
work on Omen.
Good. Fair point, though. Fair point.
Yeah, that would actually take away his refraction. Then, at that case,
Yeah,
so I would have to do that again. That's okay. I can just redo it.
Apollo.
Let me check distances here very quickly. There we go.
That's a hit.
It is a hit indeed. No crit, but still a hit.
It's a splash.
Can't crit everything, but
Push
hey,
roll.
it's a hit.
We take those.
I mean, Apollo sure wishes he could crit everything because he's already doing half of the time.
Oops, all crits.
Oops, all crits.
Hadrock.
Take a couple steps away here. And for a brief shining moment. Well, I'll wait to see if this hits before. Well, for a brief shining moment, a light outshines the diamond itself.
Ah.
I am gonna call probability control on that.
Go ahead.
He's gonna fuck around with fate. Oh my god, he crits on it!
So, no, thank you. I'm gonna use an interrupt move on that one.
Uh-oh.
I can, right? Use
Yeah.
the interrupt move I'm thinking about.
If the move has interrupt in it, then you can.
That's the keyword.
Use Destiny's Retribution.
Instead, not hit by the move, you do not take any damage, nor are you affected.
Should I bring the diamond, by the way?
Yep. It is
Alright, I'll
up
bring the
there.
diamond. Yep, I see the
That'd
diamond.
probably be a good idea. Yeah.
I think not. Destiny has other plans for the likes of you.
Levi.
Well, that certainly changes my plans. So here's the problem. My friend's now trapped in a diamond. Levi, having seen this diamond before, immediately shifts over
Trying to bring
and with the closing of a fist, actually, no, I can't. I don't have any. I can't do that. That's fine.
Gun
If
may
you-
only
you
be
can do this.
attacked by the target when Pokemon is outside of it.
Basically, they
Which
gotta
means-
use 2 people's turns to attack in and outside.
Yep, and I'm gonna be the outside one. So targeting myself for this. I'm targeting myself.
Yeah, it's basically
di-
no evasions.
But you immediately see Levi close their fists and with a well-practiced pivoting of the hips, strikes into the diamond, creating a crack in it.
Actually, I'm unaware how durable this diamond is, though. So
All it says is it can only be broken
Yeah.
if attacked by the target and the Pokemon outside of it. So as far as I know, it requires 2 standard actions to break it.
Yeah, it requires Padrock to hit it and someone from outside to hit on this turn.
I see. Okay, I understand the ability perfectly now. I thought it had to be like one from one and one from the other combined or something.
No. Although this does mean that, unlike my prior plan, I can't hit you. Because I'm trying to protect my friend. So
That actually makes me wonder. Would Heal Pulse actually work on Padrock when he's stuck in there, or no?
It would not.
It would not. Okay, good
Why
to
not?
know.
Doesn't
Go on, Paddock.
target? It just says Padrock cannot shift or take any actions like from like outside the
Yeah,
diamond.
actually,
Doesn't say moves
yeah,
you
go
can't
into the
heal him.
diamond.
Oh,
From what I
okay.
understand, like only Padrock can self-inflict statuses on themselves.
Well, it's
So if it's like an AoE heal, it wouldn't reach them.
So,
Doing COVID distancing, okay?
so Heal Pulse won't be able to reach him. Got it. Okay, so I have a different idea then. Something that's indirect. We'll just redo the turn from before.
Wait, I thought you reused that.
Well, that's the thing. It got reverted.
So you
Yeah,
have
we never
stacked
said
it.
Yeah, rewind, recall, go burr.
So.
Alright. Once more, the shadowy human will raise their hands up into the sky. Once again, nothing seems to happen. Oops. Oh, you did that. Okay. I thought it was me. So. Oh, which one is it? Okay, I guess I can. I'll make the move here this time. Helping others, always a chore. You have to take care of so much and not so much care about yourself. People are meant to be used as per usual. Everyone is meant to be used at one point or another. Such is the fate of the world and how it works and revolves around.
Oh,
You
so this
coach
does
yourself
mean
all the time.
this does mean you wouldn't be able to attack Padrock either.
Yeah, of course. Gaze of Destiny on Levi.
All right.
As Levi, the knowing eyes of the diamonds will stare into you deeply, intensely, as you hear in your mind, in your voice, well, in his voice. I know your fate well. I know who you are. You can never truly leave what your origins are. No one ever can. They're born to be with it. You're meant to die with the Zealots, as you're one for good. That is your fate.
Levi
another-
doesn't respond yet, just giving a 2D grin.
And another Gaze of Destiny towards, once more, Aluvi.
Literally repeating everything over again, just like, yeah, we're just gonna keep doing it.
They're gonna stare at you as well, Danica, outside of the diamond. Feel free to roll that clock as many times as you want. I've thwarted time before. Look at me, here I am now. I've already corrupted the old gods of time and space. Feel free to try.
Is that a challenge? Gladly. Lacey,
Mhm.
for the intents and purposes of this encounter, can I use multitasking on recall?
Sure.
Literally,
Yeah.
literally double up. Oh my dear lord.
It is an
So-
at-will move. That is funny. I'll give you that.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
I only get it this one time, but
You
It is only,
challenged Danica?
It is a two scene thing, but that is funny. I will give you that.
it's really fucking
Props. No, props for that.
No, Danica. Have you ever played Paladins? It reminds me of you challenge Makoa.
So, who's this on?
I'm going to target Levi and sorry, Olivia, but that destiny holds gross.
We'll never get this refract up.
I'm sorry.
Just give up on it. This is gonna keep happening.
So you're doing it on Levi and Leluvi, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems that
But does
way.
it also
which
mean that
means-
Levi's previous attack undoes as well?
It's just everything that happened to Levi.
Ah.
Well, hold on one moment. Well, think of it this way, Scott.
Mhm.
Like, imagine like Erwin jumps into the fray, scratches someone, and gets knocked out.
So they're Tracer. Got it.
Yeah, so Danica recalls him. The scratch doesn't go away.
But he's up again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, more of those glowing green geometric veins crisscross across Danica's body. They're starting to coalesce around her eyes as tick 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 tick, and no doubt Levi and Aluvi feel that familiar sensation of
Deja vu.
deja vu.
Literally, Aluvi keeps looking around like, what the? I swear, I
Aluvi
keep
can
doing
probably tell by now.
No, it's literally like he swears he keeps doing something to this guy and it keeps getting undone. It's like, what is doing that?
And yeah, that is Danica's action.
Mm-hmm. So, the team and everyone in the area hear what sounds like a bird approaching.
Is it the nugget?
I'm not gonna grace that with a fucking
Wow.
response. Fuck you.
Wow.
I had to, okay?
Make him take damage, GM.
We can't be the heroes of our own battle. At least we can make Atarian fried chicken jokes.
Oh no, not the return
I
of the
like it.
chicken.
Now I could go for some chicken.
Anyway, Glacy, proceed.
So, what do we hear? Sass?
Well, Levi heard something earlier in the fight. Well, not here. He felt many emotions. Do with that as you will. As the fight has gone on, progressively as the turns went on, there was a faint cracking sound being heard. You can't tell where it's coming from, but somewhere around the diamond, a crack has started to form in seemingly this reality? Like something's trying to break in.
And then,
It actually breaks in.
She is the one who knocks.
Chiron will stare directly at you, immediately sensing your presence as you enter. Oh, it's you again.
Of course you would show up. Why, of any fucking thing else, you would show up out of nowhere and decide to bother my new family.
Wow, you forgot about your sister so easily.
I haven't forgotten about
pathetic.
her. Only the
You've
one
always
check.
been.
And what are you supposed to be, the pinnacle of goodwill?
Took the words right out of my mouth, family.
I care not for goodwill. I care only for my goals.
Oh, in that case, we're both of accord. Unfortunately for you.
A victim of obsession. Well, why am I not surprised?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Sorry it took me so long to get here.
So,
Glad you could make it.
once Celeste breaks in, the players see something all around them. Something breaking.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Oh. The alternators are gone.
That does make sense. Understood.
Out of character. When Celeste broke through the barrier, all I could imagine was, I am Neo X Death. All memory, existence, dimensions, all that is shall be returned to nothing. Then I too can disappear forever.
Okay, out of character. Not the reference I was going for, but close enough. I was going for something similar. I'll tell you later.
This just in on Shattered Justice.
So, Celeste, you may roll initiative.
Was waiting for the call. Oh god, I forgot. I'm actually kind of slow.
I mean, at least you're faster than Aluvi.
Apollo.
Technically, everybody's faster than Aluvi.
Truth.
And now Apollo has not one, not two, but 3 agile stacks. And that
Let her rip.
means he is going to break out a can of whoop ass that was engineered in Germany.
I thought it was the Swiss Army knife.
No,
Oh my god, he crits on it.
Very good.
so Apollo just took a fat crit all over this guy.
Oh, it wasn't a natural. Okay.
It's still a crit.
Yeah, well.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and apply the
133.
stat bonus.
Beware the crit machine that is Apollo.
All right,
This thing can fit so many crits in it.
Let's see. Padrock.
Okay, well, there's only really one thing I can do.
Shatter the barrier.
And you can target yourself with a move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why didn't that let me pick Agile for that?
Struggle attacks can't be styled.
I would have picked a different move then.
You can use a different move.
Oh boy.
Levi.
One moment. Okay. So first and foremost, striking his fists together, his stance seems a bit more agile before he stares at the shadows gaze and gives a grin. You like poetry? I got one for you. This is flanking, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're on both edges of the opponent, so.
Yeah, and it's like 2x2, you need to have 3 rounds, so I was just verifying. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think you should do this one. But no. But as Levi says that, a closing of his fist, he started to speak. You know my past, and you know it well. And because I'm flanking, I'll do that. Glacy, do I still take the nat 1 damage, or
Not in this campaign.
Not with
Fair enough.
not in this flanking.
Not in ATS.
noted?
But Buir and Echoed Waves.
Fair.
There's Entite.
You okay?
Yeah, something got caught in the back of my throat.
Fair enough. But yeah, he just speaks out. You know my past, you know it well. On a course to the depths of hell, yet despite it all, the struggle's at stake. Let these words echo. To hell with fate!
Oh.
And he gets a that's funny, he gets a grit, that final one. Oh, fuck.
Celeste. It's your turn.
Oh, you've never. I'm so proud of you, Levi, right now. Oh God, she's smirking. She is smirking so hard right now.
Feel free to join.
Hey, give me a minute to get over here. I just got here.
Just leaving the invitation open after all.
All right. She actually like cracks her neck, like rotates her neck, and pops her bones real quick. Before she actually hang on, let me get a little closer real quick. Right there. Before she looks at Huron. You think I'm pathetic? That's really cute. Let that be the last fucking word that comes out of your mouth, bitch. Don't know why the weapon was on there, Glazy.
You can turn that off on that move.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, then they winner.
Wait, isn't that a crit on an 18?
It
It
is.
is in fact a crit.
Yes.
Yep, it is.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Increase the crit range of that move as well. But
Yeah, hang on. Wait.
you can give those 100 hit points back, Huron.
The what? Sorry?
You can give those 100 hit points back.
Oh, hang on.
Because I'm going to be
Yeah,
rolling
I
the
can do
crit
that.
damage.
Hang on, wait.
Yeah.
Do I wait?
1 second.
It's on.
Let me use the cheat. Thank you.
Okay.
There you go.
Let me do that again. Yeah, let me do that again.
There we go.
Yeah, so you want me to re-roll it now?
Nope, no need.
Yeah, we're good.
No need.
Okay. Cool. She's just grinning, and then she ends her turn.
Literally kicked him in the shins.
We'll just say that with you coming in, that move does extra damage.
Yeah, it's the first time she's ever attacked.
Elevate.
Too true. You know what? Nobody's in real danger just yet, so let me just top up Padrock over there. You already know that I'm basically just maintaining the fact that the omen is being there just because of the fact of being reversed again, so I'm like, you know what? We're not even gonna
Sorry.
we're not gonna list it. We're not going to point it out. It's there. We know it is.
So,
Getting 3 fucking opens in a row.
So?
your turn.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna like do something else. you said so, and then presented nothing.
No, Glacy always does that. Get used to it.
Oh, fair enough.
And so the boss made his turn.
Oh, man.
That's basically what she's saying.
Gotta be honest, I'm looking at the sheet and
I mean,
for the melee pass move, how much movement am I allowed? Everything?
Just the 4.
Just 4 for like using prismatic slash, right?
Yeah. But it does hit everyone that your token hits, and you were 2x2.
Yep, so if you were to go
I
past
mean,
at
what I'm
least...
saying is that like if I move here and just go, what's the feature again to move token? There you
Hold
go.
left click and then right click each spot.
Yeah. If I do that right, like this, would that hit all 3?
How many spaces is that?
That's 8 squares. So it has to be 4, you said?
Yeah. Pass moves are 4 squares.
So... You would have
can
ended,
you
like,
not
right
see what I'm
there.
doing here?
Yeah, we can see what you're doing. It's just, like,
Okay.
where you stand... If you were standing there, you would end at the 4th square mark.
Mhm.
Or do you want
We
to start
started
from somewhere
there.
else?
No, like I have to like now do math.
At most, you're only going to get, like, 2 people.
I think there's an argument for potentially free.
Yeah, like I'm
Does he have
trying to see how
assassin?
to get 3.
Does he have
So,
assassin?
nope, hold on.
Okay.
It's just that his token is big.
It's like starting here. He would end there.
Let her think.
Damn. Maybe here. No. No. No, that doesn't work because it ends on top of Illuvian. I can't end in a turn above another player.
You're a large, so you can't actually end like that.
Well, no, it's like if you do this, it's like 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, and it ends on top of a creature. So
Yeah, but you're not occupying the space. So you can't actually end like that.
True.
oh, I
Because
see
you
what you're
are
saying.
large.
Like 3, 4, no. It's really hard because now, no, I can't spoil anything. Sorry.
Secrets.
I'm going to message Glacy. Yes, I have to think way more. All right. Seeing that that Celeste is back, I'll have like Huron move with a slash there at you, Celeste, attempting to hit you. Miss. I'll attempt to also use what was supposedly your fear. Oh, that hits.
Is that with the extra -2?
Yes.
Cool.
What was the actual roll? I rolled a 15. Okay. So that will hit. I mean, that would hit Celeste.
So that's the first move. Or
No, that was the second one.
yeah. Danica.
I mean, the boys are in good shape, so she's just going to recall on Celeste to effectively heal her up. I have no idea who you are, weird bird person, but here.
Just know I'm a friend! Also, Huron.
Ew, damn, your info's out of date.
You still think I'm afraid of electricity? Points to Levi. I'm related to one.
They don't fucking scare me anymore.
Wait, Glacy, we need to reorder the turns thing.
Ooh, yeah.
All right.
Padrock.
Cool. First step. Put that step in. 4, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Scott,
Yeah.
what's 10 times 2?
20.
Oh no.
Take a DB20 stored power.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Well, at least it's not a crit.
At least it's not a crit. Yeah, like the last one was a crit. That would have been scary.
If that was a crit, that'd be terrifying. My god.
I forgot to
even
do
the
the
worst.
awakened thing, but oh well.
That's not even the worst Padrock's done.
That's
He is
up
the
there,
orb-
though.
There is a reason why we call him the orbital laser.
Apollo.
Let's take a look around here. Let's see. I won't be able to reach Aron for a second attack, so I'm going to go ahead and use this. And then as a swift action, I'm going to use Future Sight.
All right.
Oh.
That's cheeky. So wait, the future sight is a crit?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Even if the target is no longer on the field. That
That's
might be relevant.
dirty. I've never seen you do that before.
So, Levi.
Like I have the option to do something really cool at this point, but at the same time, I need to actually plan it out. I'm gonna take time to plan it out.
Plan it out, dance it out.
Not a bad idea.
All right.
And I'm going to shift about here to get away from the other three.
Celeste.
Ooh, okay, my turn. Hang on, I was just reading over what I want to do here. Just thinking. I could do that. Don't mind me cracking myself up looking at my sheet. I forgot I did this earlier today. Like I said, Huron, you're a little outdated with your info. Not that it matters to me. It's all the same to me regardless. Besides, I want you to make sure you pay for what you did to my sister.
Test the
Just read that immediately, and I just cracked the second I saw it. God damn it. Apollo, you know what you need to do to your Night Slash now.
I should also mention that she's a god assassin.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I considered picking up Assassin during my last level up, but didn't quite have the resources to get it.
You know, she's right. Why not a test of your reflexes?
Oh dear.
We're playing dirty.
So we have here, 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 and there. Oh wait, no, it's a 6, so 6 spots surrounding us with our dear old friends, the landmine. Giving them some, like, basically giving them, like, a gracious spread.
Alright.
You like to move around like a phantom, do you? Please, do go right ahead.
Maybe I'd rather not. Do this here. He'll try to make his body glow multi-diamondly again.
Alright.
And then this time Huron will stare at your eyes, Apollo. Very deeply, very intensely. 1 second. There you go. Your fate is hard to decipher, actually. Weird that one of you surprises me. But of course, everyone of an Aaron is weird. Pathetic houses that you lived in.
You seem to forget. That's who I was in my previous life. Now you have to deal with the me of now. I'm the wild card. I'm the one who
No.
refuses to look at the situation in front of me and accept it for what it is.
Like a wild card, you're a joker. Don't like the life that you had before, so you choose a new one.
No, it wasn't
How
exactly my
unfortunate-
choice.
How unfortunate for everyone else that surrounds you. Your fate is
No.
to be... Your fate is selfishness. As it always is. As it always was with every Aaron.
You must not have known them very well.
Oh, I knew them. I destroyed quite a few. Tortured more. That's why the house never lasted long enough.
They certainly lasted longer than the Hurons. And part of the reason for that is right here.
That'll be the end of the turn for Huron. They
Danica.
will not move.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking. Weird question, Glacy. Can I tell how injured Huron is?
No.
Bummer.
Guy's taken several triple-digit damage hits. It's like hard to say.
God.
Oh, Apollo vanished from the map.
What are you thinking of between
Control Z, Apollo.
Giga?
Control Z is not functioning.
Well, I've got one move that would be helpful for at least 2 members of the party. What's the wording? 8 or lower.
Because I can think of a recall shenanigans.
You have my curiosity.
I had 3 agile stacks last time. If you do that to Padrock, I can repeat the last turn, but better.
Oh no! That's terrifying.
You know what? Sure. I'm just gonna quickly check what attacks got used on Huron just last turn. Okay.
Well, one of them was
that
the
was-
stored power.
Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm gonna pop my other charge of multitasking and recall Apollo and Padrock.
Alright.
Apparently Apollo doesn't have his
Apollo no longer
hold.
is on hold.
Bear in mind that this guy
Have-
has.
Have fun,
Yes.
Padrock!
Okay.
Go on, Levi.
Bear in mind this guy has tenacity.
Mm-hmm.
Brew.
As Padrock comes out of the recall, he gives his head a small shake as he notices Huron shift a little bit. But first step, I don't need to change the stats because that just brings it up as it was at the last turn. And here's what I forgot to do last turn.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no.
He's going class 7 on him, guys.
I'm just trying to think of how I want to describe it. Unlike in the more normal world, Padrock fully lifts from the ground here. The diamond seeming to disappear for a brief second as light drowns out its structure.
Oh my god.
And that is a crit.
Holy moly.
That's right. His awakened potential guarantees it's a crit. Oh no!
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Well, if we're gonna give him combat stages, it's gonna make it fucking worth it.
Mm-hmm.
No kidding.
Apollo.
Apollo, it can't quite measure up to that level of whoop ass right at this moment. He can and will use a different move. Oh, and future sight procs.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Oh yes, future sight would proc now, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, we gave him 2 stages.
Who said anything about 2 stages? This came in before that.
Yeah.
Oh, cheeky. Okay.
So he doesn't get 2 stages from this.
Writing down this note for future reference.
Haha, I get it. Future sight.
Levi.
He's throwing a rock at him.
I see.
Bryce, that's the funniest shit.
And just in case.
Just fucking throws a fucking polarity charged gravel rock.
Wait,
Technically, that's not a move.
It's not. That doesn't. That's technical. That's a technicality. It is an item, not a move.
But if the user is hit by a move, that doesn't specify items.
That's actually hilarious. You just see him bonk him across the head.
Glorious.
So it doesn't actually hit him.
Aw.
Aw.
You
If
kind
it
of just
dunked
not
him
hit him,
right,
actually,
and
no.
it lands like it lands with a clank on an invisible surface.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Aw.
That's so funny. Oh,
Oh my god.
that's genius.
Literally just had
You
the
see-
fucking rock.
So you see your peers near death, and all you can do is throw a rock. What are you, an idiot?
Hey, I haven't
What, are
taken
you
my
a
turn
coward?
yet. Whoop. Oh my god.
I would have run if I was a coward.
So
Yeah,
you
you are.
hide behind a shield instead.
You know what you are?
It's not
You're
a
just
shield. It's superiority.
superiority. What the fuck ever. Stop talking. Less talking and more fighting, bitch.
Oh, just so you know, I mean, they can't be afflicted by status.
I'm trying not to hit him this turn.
This is.
It is the
it's
only
about
non-attacking
sending a
move.
message.
It's
Wait, didn't?
You
Well,
can't
no,
also
then
just
Danica-
pass your move.
Oh, sorry. Didn't Danica just revert the thing?
no, it
No,
didn't
it
revert
didn't.
the tenacity thing.
Oh,
She hit Apollo and Padrock with it. Not.
I'm also
Duran.
sending a message, point of order,
Oh.
because Celeste is kind of getting on her haunches and preparing something. She needs another turn after that taunt. That's all I want to do.
Yeah, so the stored power that you took from Padrock, that would have given you +1 to all stages, but you took 300 damage as a result.
I need you guys to not hold anything back if I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do next.
So Elodie.
Do what you need to. I will make sure that you guys are going to survive the rest of the day. And I'm gonna actually move myself next to Padrock just in case.
Huron.
Hmm. I have to read more. That doesn't matter anymore. I gotta close the moves I can't use anymore.
Yeah,
I'm getting overwhelmed.
it's okay.
I understand that one.
Or like moves that I don't think will even work anymore. Hold on. There we go, that's a bit better. What haven't I done yet? For the gaze. I need to check my notes. Uh,
I know you did it to me, you did it to Paulo, you did it to Levi. Oh.
yeah. All right, your turn. They'll stare at you, Padrock, very intently. The diamond eyes peering into your very soul, very being, everything you've done. Ah. So you also like to change the fabric of the real world. To your advantage, no doubt. Never conform to the world you live in, but you change it at your own will. Because life is unfair. Your fate is to never be satisfied. That's what I see. You will die with regrets. That's for certain.
Padrock just gives his head a small shake. It's not gonna take a lot to satisfy me. I already know what I want. And she wants it too.
Mhm.
Wait, your second move.
So it's like, yeah, like within 2 meters of that is crazy. I'll just attack Celeste again, but without doing melee at all. Oh wow, miss. Okay.
That's cute.
Is it 2 burst or 2 square?
To burst. So
That's
it's that.
actually insane. Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
no,
like
You
a
should
top
see the
that
other
is
ones.
covered by rocks.
You should see the other options for this.
Oh yeah. I mean, you've done a good job. You made him so that he can attack, now can't move, now can't use moves. Good job.
Olivia is the disabler, after all.
Perfect.
That's the end of the turn. There's nothing else to do.
Oh, souls innocently. Hey, hey, Padrock, you had fun last turn. You want to do that again?
Oh God
Well,
damn it!
Celeste did it as hard as you can, so yes. Yes, I do.
You're gonna awaken him again?
Let's
God
do that
damn.
again. What? You know what?
Everyone just
damn
use
it.
big
time.
fuck you attacks like fucking Mega Evolve, do all the shit, just lay into this fuck.
It is a very good thing that I'm never going to be able to do this again. Because this is rough.
That is broken.
This is a one-time
That is-
occurrence.
A terrifying, terrifying concept.
So, after that, everyone hears a clinking on top of the diamond.
Lacey,
What?
how much longer do we need?
Glacier's just doing her best. And someone else barrels in through the hole that Celeste made into the diamond.
Oh,
hi
no.
there.
Oh my god!
Of course. Of course he'd come in here.
So, I don't know if you're the one that's gonna voice him or me.
You can.
Okay. Ah, finally. Celeste, that's where you went. What the hell are you doing here? I've been walking around the whole time. I thought you were walking behind me the whole time. I just forgot to look back. I'm sorry.
We'll explain it later, Trevor. It's time to kick someone's ass first. Please.
All right. What, this guy again?
Yes. Again.
All right.
Please.
You were scary the first time.
Surely Trevor gets one action now. Surely,
sure.
right?
Okay, I need to DM Glacy something actually a little important.
And if you're controlling the actions of Trevor, or
You can.
Okay.
Or I can.
You still want him to do one action? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let him have one action.
We'll
as
do
a
one
treat.
action for him.
mhm.
I've DM'd you something of importance, Glacy.
I don't have words for this. I'm trying to find the word. I'm just like, huh?
While you're DMing that, I did have an last line to what Padrock said in the pop-out chat.
We will need to expedite our turns for now, though.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a silly idea that I want to do, but if the fight is over before it gets to that, it's fine.
I mean, stares at Padrock's pure DPS.
I know.
Padrock
Literally.
is a glass cannon of glass cannons.
Yeah, he's
We
a glass
just
cannon with somebody next to him that can literally just say no.
Oh, you know what we've done? We've taken an overclocking fucking plasma cannon and just put it next to fucking liquid nitrogen. That is what we've done.
Effectively.
So, Padrock.
So still in the bathroom though?
We can.
Scott's in the bathroom.
We can do our turns, but we do need to expedite them.
Yeah. Well,
Cool.
I was gonna say
It is
time.
getting late.
Calm mind. Padrock lifts off the ground, staring towards Trevor, not even looking at Huron this time, as the guy lights up.
Oh, it was an actual crit this time.
Oh no.
Why didn't I press
Just
the wrong button?
reroll that as damage, and we'll take the crit.
There we go.
Oh god.
315.
We
How close are we to knocking this guy out?
Should be as
Smiles.
how? I
Apollo.
mean, to be fair, I did rewind
Yes.
that on him earlier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had a little more health.
Paul's gonna charge in here. And and that is a critical hit.
Let's go.
Levi.
So, do you want to wait for Scott or no?
Yeah, we'll wait.
We have a spicy meatball planned, and we need Trevor to go first for that reason. They didn't tell me about this, by the way.
Smile.
They didn't tell me this motherfucker was showing up, and I'm like, I swear to God, if they make Aura voice him, I'm going to lose my mind.
Smile. Scott's not gonna be here every session.
Fuck! Oh no!
I didn't know shit about this. I'm agree
I
with
didn't.
you.
She
That
didn't
being
tell
said-
me.
That being said, congratulations. You, just like us, are at the whims of the GM.
I think this is payback for me.
Be straight.
Yeah.
What's your best Trevor impression?
Well, you know, if you have to guess, I'm all about that bench pressing. No need for squats or anything like that. But if you really want to know where my forte in the weight room is, it's all about the deadlift. Perfect for lifting up Celeste to give her a big old squish.
You're gonna kill her straight. You're actually going to kill her. I can physically feel how red she's going from all the way here.
Literally exploding like Mount Rushmore.
I feel like I'm 100 degrees.
Mount Rushmore doesn't explode.
I need to go get a tissue real quick.
So the chicken has become the volcano.
Uh,
I need a minute, please. That actually gave me no sleep. You fuck.
The chicken becomes the volcano.
fucking did it, hon. You fucking got me to nosebleed on camera. Are you proud of yourself?
Absolutely.
Got him.
I'm just gonna DM you something real quick, hon, because this is not reason.
Oh, this is great.
Oh my god. My parents were concerned I was having a fucking heart attack from how much I was wheezing.
Good to see him back in
My-
time. Hey.
Okay, Trevor, for the reasons that are important, you need to move first.
Mm-hmm. So Trevor can do AC.
Oh. Me? Okay, where am I going?
Trevor, cut his balls off.
Hold on, what?
What?
Punch him really hard, Trevor dear.
He looks over. I don't see any. It's just a shadow.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't have any, you just kick him where the sun don't shine.
Huron will just like roll his eyes.
Isn't that his entire body?
Trevor, go kick him.
All right.
The sun don't shine on his entire body.
Oh, what was his first move? Did he just bulk up or?
Yeah.
Okay.
preparatory
Are the
thing.
stats applied? I didn't notice.
You can apply them.
Okay. That was the first move that he did because,
Mhm.
right? Okay. It's 1 second defense. Okay. We attack defense. All right. Oops. Actually. Cancel that. What's the best damaging move they have right now? Oh, I almost misread that. Ignore me. There you go. Of course Trevor has to go strong style.
Oh, I fucking love that move. That's one of my fave moves.
Oh, Darkest Lariat.
It's Incineroar's signature move.
Ignores
I'm
all
lying.
targets' positive defense combat stages. That's very convenient.
So, Glacy,
Pressing.
I'm gonna follow up.
Is he going for it? Yes, he's going for the wrestler.
He's going
let's
to
go.
follow up on the lariat, watching Trevor hit Huron, grab the boss of Huron with his tail, basically slam them onto the ground before sending them into the air. And teeing up what comes next.
In the quotations air, whatever this location is.
Off their
And-
feet.
Space.
As he does that, Celeste is glowing all of the colors of the rainbow. It almost looks like she's self-inflicting pain right now.
Honey.
Right before
Ew.
Huron hits the ground. This motherfucker fires off. Hang on. This is about to hurt.
Oh,
Oh, it missed?
Oh, that's an
Oh, that's-
unfortunate miss. Unless.
wait, no, they're flanking, aren't they?
He's flanked. He's
He's
flanked.
flanked.
But Celeste isn't flanking in the right direction, though.
Yes, she is.
Wait,
Trevor
there's
and
one on the
Apollo.
left.
Well,
Trevor, Apollo,
there's a ruler.
and
Well, I mean-
Levi.
We'll just say the flank works
Okay.
for this.
Yes. I mean,
Marginal
especially
instead.
if they're doing a combo move, I agree that it should
Mhm.
work.
Yes.
But I guess
Twice vulnerable.
I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm wondering if the roll didn't account for like.
It did not account for the damage increase. Reroll that.
That's
Yeah.
that's
as well.
because I didn't get rid of my HP.
But also, I meant that the AC didn't account for flanking because this is what's happening here.
It doesn't automatically do it. That being said, I'm gonna just pop that in.
That was a 7 hit.
If a 7 doesn't hit naturally, it's still smite.
Yeah, smite
So
is
it's
good.
10% for each
It's 90%. So 9 times.
So
Now that's a lot of damage.
that is damage base 27.
Yes.
Reroll the move.
Oh fuck this.
It's 27?
Yeah, it's based on how much HP I sacrificed. I was at full health.
Oh my god. How many times is it going to say, no, you miss?
And he's flanked, vulnerable.
Like I said, it's the 7. The AC
That's still
7.
a lot of damage.
I'm gonna. What's his evasion again? Oh yeah, I get. I mean, the 7 doesn't hit, but it is still smite. So
Yeah.
thumbs up.
That's still a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's why I put the fucking flavor text in there and nobody has laughed at it yet.
Yeah, I saw it. It was totally their intention. Speaking of intentions, hey, Celeste.
Oh jeez.
A light
Lucky.
shines upon you.
She needed that because she's a dumbass.
Just over 50%.
Pretty dang good.
Yeah, that rainbow fire went straight up.
It's like, I don't know what you just did, but you look like you hurt yourself in that process, so probably don't do that.
Oh, it's all part of what I do. I did it a long time ago. I killed him last time.
So, Danica, Danica and Glacialis. A light radiates throughout the diamond, shining bright. Before suddenly,
Yes!
I must ask Glacy to you specifically. What happens in this version of Boss Huron's fight then? Because I see this diamond disappear and redacted, but I don't know what you have in mind.
So this is going to actually be Danica and Glacialis doing their thing.
Yep.
I'm curious how you play this out.
So,
I'm actually very curious.
a blue light radiates throughout the area as over here you can see Lars no longer glowing. Your time here is over.
You are not welcome here. Go back to the hellhole from which you came.
You're right, I do not belong here. At all. After all, the gods of this world seems to have given all of you preferential treatment. The gods became soft and weak. At what cost? I've seen it. The zealots ravage through your lands, and you cannot stop it. Best of luck to all of you, I suppose. Not that I care for this world. I got the information I needed.
Can't wait to kick your ass again in the past.
Danica?
So, as Huron's presumably gearing up to leave, everyone would hear a voice. Not so fast. There you are. Game over, Huron. Doesn't matter where, when, or even which reality you go to. You will never win. And with that, Glacy, how would you describe Huron getting nabbed? Are we willing to?
Yoinketh via light.
So the area flashes with blue with Glacialis and Danica's power before a sudden flash of rainbow light as Huron disappears.
Since Levi, Apollo, Trevor, and Celeste are right next to him when it happens, they see what looks like rainbow tendrils for just a split second before going taut like rubber bands. And you know what? I'll give this one as a freebie. Amidst the light, you see a single rainbow eye. And you get the feeling it's winking at you. Before, poof, it's gone.
Anyone else hear that?
I most certainly did.
Celeste just looks before it disappears. And she smiles.
God,
Wait, that sounded like your sister. Before they go on to the next.
She's always keeping an eye on me.
ow, my eyes.
Oh, God. I need a second. Let's see. What is some fitting?
Levi is still back in grass on the ground. Like, oh yeah, right. This is a familiar sight.
Adrock, as reality reinserts itself, slowly floats onto the grass, no longer quite able to keep his weight up off the ground, even in the vacant state.
Hey, Danica, are you alright?
I need, give me a second to catch my breath. It is at this moment that the green glow that had been coming from Danica this whole time stops. The amulet clattering next to her. Padrock and Aluvi would notice that, hey, those green geometric veins that had been crisscrossing her body, it's closer to a brand more than anything.
Hey, are you okay?
What did you do to yourself?
That recall isn't meant to be used like that. But I figured the circumstances warranted it.
How many? You used it on me like, what? Once? Twice?
Is that what I felt?
I'll be fine. I need a sec. And she just falls over onto the ground.
Don't go falling over like that. I'll keep an eye on her. Just figure out what the heck Lars is.
I trust you with it, Livy. Still breathing? Good. He was in hysterics. He was after documentation that we're not even sure is here, but he was in hysterics, and with the zealots all over the place, we just... I wasn't trying to hurt them severely. I wasn't trying to do anything like that. My point was literally just This all started with just wanting to knock sense into him.
Lars just has his face pressed into his paws. Lou just leans down and nudges at him. You damned idiot. Is he gone?
Yeah. He's gone.
Fuck.
For the better, I assure you.
That was my own chance to get home.
And doom this world to ruin.
Take care, Apollo.
Take care, straight.
Sleep well.
We can
Levi's. Oh,
Go.
good.
So we could actually call it here.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think this is a good note. to
Play
end
out
the
this
session on.
scene.
Next session.
For downtime.
We got through the boss fight, though.
In the boss fight, though.
That's what I wanted to
And-
get through because I don't know if everyone will be available next week.
Meanwhile,
So-
Trevor over there.
So I say it once, and I'll say it again. Scott,
Yeah.
thank you so fucking much for being here. Because
Oh,
literally, I'm
no.
sitting here like, I saw you pop in. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be an interesting session. See Sass pop in, see Giga pop in. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna have to brace for hell and back and bring out my A game with regards to creativity. I know something's gonna go down. I don't know what yet,
Smile.
but to get this freaking opportunity again, I'm happy. I'm sorry.
I'll just say for because Giga and Sarah and also straight her had to go to bed, but like
Great to go to bed. Yes.
Yeah.
But
yeah, this was the fight. This fight was designed by Araya. Don't expect the fight to be the same in my campaign because it's not going to be probably.
Oh yeah, no, I think.
Oh yeah, no, we don't expect that at all. I'm still gonna kick his ass.
We'll see.
I mean, like, Scott, you were prepared to try and kill us.
oh, I know. Well,
Yeah.
you okay. You disabled Kieran to the point where, like, with the kid I had at least, where I just couldn't do anything. You just like you ass blasted through the fight.
To be fair, Stealth Rock doesn't really do but like one tick, and even then it's rock type damage, so it may not have done a whole lot to you, but it did restrict.
Oh, one
movement.
tick of damage. It would have been 300 damage.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Karzath.
you need to under. Okay, can I tell them how? I mean, that gives away the amount of HP that Huron had.
I mean,
Or at least this
let me-
incarnation of
well,
Huron.
Yes.
We won't
but
see him
let me-
again in this campaign, but go ahead, Levi.
It's Harzath, you have to understand. It's just one tick of damage doesn't mean a whole lot because it's 10%, not 10 HP, 10%.
Yes, I'm aware. I did not know that he had that much health.
Oh yeah, he did.
Evidently, it's very effective against bosses.
So 300 damage, 10%. He had
So,
over
yeah.
3,000 health.
So
Go ahead, Scott.
yeah, so first you get all of his offensive capabilities out of the way, then you get all of his passive capabilities out of the way, and then you get his movement out of the way. So now he can't do anything.
And then we pointed the plasma cannon at him.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally
Right.
mounted a fucking turret in the middle.
Also, I will say, this is why when I did the boss fight with Levi, I did the shielding the damage that's done to him cannot exceed a tick because I was dealing with 3 glass cannons.
I'm just going
In the
to,
form of Padrock, Apollo, and Sapphire.
And
I'm just
also
going to.
Oh yeah.
and
return
there's the-
recall to its original text.
yeah, and there's also the consideration that it's not just a bunch of glass cannons, but they have literally a Luvi there acting as the support that prevents them from ever going down, if possible.
Yeah, that too. So,
But-
go ahead.
Yeah, he's literally the paladin of the team.
Yeah, actually, that tracks. But yes, go ahead, AK. I'm sorry, I heard you.
I'm not sure, but I have definitely complex feelings about this fight.
Oh. Okay.
Kind of like I was in this session and like from the hell I was expecting okay, we're gonna be getting into the end game with Necrozma and stuff like that. Cool. Let's go. Which is what I expect with all these characters, seeing Resolute. And then we get to Lars. Okay. Lars fight. This is pretty cool. And then Boss Aaron showed up, and I got that sinking feeling in my stomach. That it's going to be kind of scene where our characters, in a sense, take a backseat to the other campaign, or this feels like a whole advertisement for the other campaign when we never get a mention from there. So we had like it's going pretty cool. Like it was like felt so, but
I get what you're trying to say, dude.
The
it
references
did
are
kind of
one-sided.
go back and forth and feeling like we were the heroes of this story to no, these other characters are still more special than you'll ever be. The ending in a way still feels like it wasn't really hard doing it. Did it because
I see what you're saying, and I raise you. Odds are, if Huron wasn't having to focus on fighting Team Eclipse, he would have gotten exactly what he wanted, which means more problems.
Well, but I know really, I know the feelings that AK has because of the other. You're talking about the one shot that I ran for you, right? And Neon and Stick as well. AK.
that? Well, kind of, but it's more with feelings I've had with this campaign.
for now. Should we discuss this off stream?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
think that would be a good idea.
You can also DM me if you need any conversation regarding it. Feel free to reach out. I'm always I'm available when I have time, at least.
I do hope it was at least fun watching Padrock get turned into a freaking plasma cannon on steroids.
Oh, you woke up twice.
I mentioned to the DM, like Giga, like getting to see that and do that every turn got me pumped the fuck up.
Dude,
Yeah,
the realization of that happening, I was like, oh no.
yeah, when Glacy mentions like, oh yeah, Danica can use recall every turn, it's like, okay.
It's
I'm
like,
gonna need to
elaborate.
tweak the ability text to make sense with that capability. And then just the logical escalation of, oh yeah, I can use multitasking on it. Oh yeah, that could be used in conjunction with stares at Padrock's kit.
To say something, also another thing positive, well, like, I did get nervous at one point considering, like, Padrock was at the end of the list to, like, get a personal talk. So I'm glad they didn't get missed. Like, I thought that... I'm a little surprised with what Hearn came up with that, but I am definitely very, very proud of the line I came up on the spot in reply to that. Hopefully I did not speak it out too quietly.
I mean, for Aluvi, it was more of a, please get out of my head. I already have enough to deal with. I don't need to deal with you too.
For Padrock, it's, I know what I want. And she wants it too.
That,
You know
that
what?
was a good line.
Hey, I know you're like feeling down and all that, but that line I thought was like a pretty good highlight moment for your character as well. Like, goddamn.
Agreed.
Like,
He
Huron was
wants
gonna
to
go
be a
into
dad.
like, Huron was gonna go into, you know, Padrock's love interest, but like, after you said that, he had no retort, so you kind of shut him up a little bit.
Congratulations, made him shut up with just one sentence.
Literally. It's like,
You did more
And
there
the-
than anyone else could.
Yeah, in the end, like at the last part that he said, like, I don't know. We can talk about it after stream.
So I will briefly display couple images.
Kibble images?
Couple
Images
images.
of kibble?
kibble images.
You
I
get
mean,
fixed
Trevor
kibble,
did just
leave-
appear, so I guess the kibble is on the board.
Does the rescue team like get a bunch of kibble at the end? Like, everyone, time to eat, and then they all like.
Oh yeah, anime protagonist like literally eating the entire thing.
Let's see.
Kibbleimages.tm.
I need to find them. There we go.
Me making a note of inevitably updating Datica's reference.
So, I have a couple images of some characters that we haven't really seen updated images for, as well as a couple characters that we saw this session. So, first we show Team Darkstorm in their new updated images. Which
Oh yeah, I remember their tokens got updated a little while ago.
which I finally got actual references for.
Oh, my stream stopped.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, I was looking at Glacy's stream. I was like stuck in the one image. I'm like, wait, did we stop? No. Okay. Oh. Oh, Team Darkstorm looks lovely.
Wait, something just came to mind, Scott.
Yes.
Alluvia literally imaginary techniqued purple. With the stealth rocks, apparently.
Oh yeah.
And after that, we have the 2 characters that showed up this session. The Spiritual Council.
Some weird ass robe.
That's why
I kind of looked over and was like, that's why I had Levi look over. I was like, the hell is that, a priest?
So, with that, who should we raid today?
We should raid
Can
Scott
raid-
Derg for their playing.
I'm not playing anything. I'm not streaming today. I'm working on my. I'm working on Redacted. I can't say what I'm working on.
That's the Joker, Scott.
There's a lot of redacted.
Yeah, there's a Redacted.
It could be
coming soon.
redacted right now. Oh my god.
They're playing Repo on redacted difficulty.
Redacted.
Difficulty?
Difficulty?
Let's say we raid Zelendria.
Sounds like a plan.
So, we'll be raiding out to Zelendria, my sister. She is currently doing TCG Card Shop Simulator. So I hope you have fun over there with her. And we will do session again next week. So, hope you guys enjoyed this session and everything in it. And we will see you next week for more After the Storm. Take care.
Take care.